Alright, hey there everybody, how is it going? Welcome back. As you can tell from the title, we are going to be taking a look finally at Fight Night Champion for the, well, technically Xbox One, but it's on all the other Xbox consoles. Perfect. Switch it on over, yep, there we are. I hope you all are doing well. We're going to be focusing today on this mode right here, the story mode of the game, Champion mode, which was the first time EA ever did anything like this. Let me just make sure everything's out of the way. Alright. Oh, nope, wait. Gotta deal with a bit of lag. And by that I meant internet lag, not lag. Well, not the usual capture card lag I used to be dealing with. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. I'm alright, how are you, DJ? We're going to start off with a new one, even though... Oh, wait. I should probably find a way to move myself. This is going to be... Oh, dang it. The battery went off. There we go. I better move over a little bit. Actually, yeah, we don't really need the right side of the screen. We'll do that over there. Alright, there. Oops, did I just... Alright. So, we'll try champion difficulty. If it gets too hard, I can always lower the difficulty. And as you can tell, I've played through this game like 3 times. At least, on this console. I've played it a lot more times on my PlayStation 3 back in the day. So yeah, I am a fan of this game. Alright, let's go ahead. Hey James, how's it going? Let's go ahead and start this champion mode. Oh, I better differentiate these. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Thank you, DJ. Alright, let's go ahead and get started.
He caught you with one there, huh? It's okay. It happens. This is boxing after all. It doesn't matter that you got knocked down. You can get him back in the next round. You did the right thing, though. You took your time and you got back up. Your father would be proud of you. That's what champions do, Andre. They get back up.
We're just gonna go right into it. On the floor in a prison. In a prison yard.
1, 2.
There you go. And this game proves right away this is why it's an M rating. Oh, hey, hey! Ow. There we go, that ends the round. Proves right away this is an M-rated game.
What is that?
Pneumonia. That shit'll wake you right up.
What did he hit me with?
His ass. Here's a penitentiary.
Never,
son.
DJ.
Everything
We're never
do
gonna
shit
get
to
that.
knock somebody out, which means you got to knock that cracker on his ass, yeah? And you got 1 round. Knock the fucker on his ass.
Knock the fuck on his ass.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so now we gotta go through this glorified tutorial. Use the left thumbstick to move around. Press right trigger for a block. Use the left trigger and the left thumbstick to move your body like so. Try to get out of the way of those punches. LB like tries to give a little, LB and RB gives you a little space. Now this was a simplified version of the total punch control that we've seen in years past. You can either just flick the right thumbstick in any direction, or just press the face buttons. Hold down on B for specialty punches. Weave like that. Block, lean, wave to make your opponents weave to make your opponents miss and counter to cause more damage. Like that. Now let's knock him out. 1, 2. And a third punch for good measure. He's done. We won our first fight in prison. Uh-oh.
Congratulations on your victory, boy. You look real good out there.
No! Hit with a metal pipe.
We're really fucking impressed.
Boom! Uh-oh. Ooh! Broke his hand.
Welcome to the real world, baby! Nighty night, bitch.
Boom! That hurt.
I don't want to die in prison.
Easy, easy now, son. Don't try to talk. Just take it easy now. You're lucky they left you breathing.
I wasn't always this lucky.
But how did we get in prison? Well, for now we gotta go back 4 years. The World Amateur Competition.
This Cuban is no amateur. He could have turned pro years ago. He's been the amateur champ for 9 years. 9 years. Are you gonna let him make it 10?
No way.
Right. That's why we're here. To get the gold medal. Now go get him, kid.
Alright, let's do it.
So here we go with round number 1. Andre Bishop really attempting to.
So the point of this, of the amateur fights, is to score more points than,
amateur games over the course of nearly a decade.
You never finished that last fight, huh?
The Cuban Joel Savone, 9 straight years as the gold medalist in these World Amateur Games. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. I think you can just sense right away that strategy is going to be key here. This isn't going to be some wild type brawl. This is going to be a very technical, strategic type fight.
Absolutely, Joe. Each guy waiting for the other one
As a
to
counter.
make the first mistake.
So it's our first time looking at, well, my first time on this channel looking at Fight Night Champion. Go ahead, DJ. You don't have to apologize.
Matchup in front of us tonight.
There we go.
A
Nice
power
counter
puncher
there.
against a guy who's very well conditioned. Now, early on in the fight, what do you look for out of the power punch?
To take his power, you know, it's not just power, it's where you distribute that power. If I'm in the corner of the
Alright,
power
50
guy,
seconds left in
I
round
want to
number 1.
distribute it downstairs to the body. No better way to sap somebody's endurance, mentally and physically, than going downstairs.
Savone's left now getting into the mix. Doubles up the jab to the head.
Yeah, I gotta get used to that second delay on this without the monitor.
A little head hunting with the right. Super two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Joel Savone's left working well that time.
Alright, well, at least we're doing well winning this fight.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Good return fire that time.
Alright, so that was a decent first round.
Nice, nice. Keep those hands busy, just like that. Here you go.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. If things stay this way, Andre Bishop is going to coast into victory. He has a considerable lead against Joel Savone. See, Andre Bishop, that
okay,
training
DJ.
really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Committing now to the left hand, good straight shot. Savone's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing else that he really has to worry about. Take that out of the equation, he'd be winning the fight.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs.
Just gotta hope I time those shots better than I usually do.
Good scoring shot. It was a straight right.
Oh yeah.
Savone's nose is cut, and you can see that it's worsening as this round goes on. Well timed by
That was a hard
Andre
hit.
Bishop. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out. Savone's left landing well.
That counts as a
A
counter.
knifing jab splits through by Andre Bishop. We count down the final moments of this round.
There we go.
Bishop staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside.
All right, there we go.
Unbelievable. I mean,
Halfway
look at
through the
action
fight.
we're getting here. Unpredictable action when most everybody thought they would be very cautious and strategic.
Because there's always so many dynamics in boxing. You never know how a guy woke up today. He woke
Didn't
up
mean to
in a
pause.
different frame of mind. This guy looks like he got into a fight with his wife before he came to the arena.
Very nice, consistent offensive attack from Andre Bishop against the 9-time World Amateur Games titleist.
I bet you did, DJ.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Right to the head with that right. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching.
All right, so far so good.
By sending more than one at him now, the combo to the head. Wow,
At least we're doing
what
good
an
winning this
uppercut.
fight.
Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot.
We're up by 16 punches at least.
Nice work.
Joel Savone's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch.
Keep throwing it technically too late. I gotta like throw it like right after he throws in order for it to
Up top
count
with
as
the
a
right hand.
counter.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
There we go.
Savone's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away.
There we go. We got a 17
Andre
punch
Bishop
lead.
is winning this fight. How many times have you seen Joel Savone in a hole like this? He's got to climb out of that abyss.
There's all the USA chants.
This has been a sublime performance by Andre Bishop. He has been in control all night long as we're in the final round now.
This is where you want to keep your concentration.
Sure,
You
DJ.
don't want to slip up now on the way to the bank.
The young upstart Andre Bishop is on his way to a sensational upset and claiming that World Amateur Games title. That's a good block by Andre Bishop. Good exchange. He fires back. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body.
Alright, well, we just gotta hold on, throw some good punches. Make sure at least one of them hits.
1, 2.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it
holding up.
protects his head. Good right hand. Savone's got those earmuffs on, and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
there's
stop the
another
car.
counter.
You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway where cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull
Okay,
off somewhere.
DJ, don't
You know,
worry,
get the
it's
heck outta
okay.
there. Find the right parking spot.
And he's holding.
Alright. Come on, can't seem to break away from hitting him, but it doesn't matter. We're up by 16 punches. Unless he can throw a flurry of punches. With 10 seconds left. We should win this, no problem. Alright, he's holding on. This fight's over. 3, 2, 1. That's the fight.
Who would have ever thought it with two guys like this, brawlers, punchers, that they would go to a decision? On behalf of Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us for some great action ringside.
It's kind of easy. I blooded this guy up a lot. So there we are. We won the gold medal at the amateur games. At the amateur fights. So let's go for our next cutscene.
Andre, how does it feel to be named fighter of the games?
It's terrific, honestly. Being voted fighter of the
Yeah,
game,
baby.
It's an honor.
Gold medal, baby. Yeah.
This is my baby brother, my big baby brother, Ray.
Hey, Big Baby Bishop, I'm a fighter too, and one day I'm gonna be right where he is now.
Like I was saying, it's a lot of talented boxers out here, and it's an honor
Hey,
just being...
hey, Bishop brothers are in the house. Big Baby Bishop, what? It was a fabulous tournament. Truly exciting to watch. But even more exciting, McQueen Promotions is pleased to announce that we've just added Isaac Frost to our roster of boxing talent.
Isaac, are you disappointed that Andre Bishop won fighter of the games?
Disappointed. I'm the heavyweight gold medalist. No one went the distance with me. Nobody here could ever go the distance with me. I am the best fighter at these games. Period.
Andre Bishop is a talented middleweight, but I think Isaac makes a good point. Regardless, both these young men could have very bright futures in professional boxing.
Alright, time for a sparring session.
All right, keep busy out there.
Got 3 minutes to knock this guy out.
Keep going. Harder. If you can't last here, you won't last in the ring. Hey, keep your feet moving. Move. It's going. Fast. Fast. Pick up the pace. Faster. Faster.
I'm trying, Gus.
Speed it up. Let's go. I want to see you punch harder, faster. Speed up those punches. Get your move.
Can you move so I can get my amp?
Work. Work. Move. Keep those arms. I want to see you punch hard, fast.
There you go. Nice combo to the head. Yeah, I did enjoy playing a lot of Fight Night Champion back in the day.
Don't slow down now. I want to see faster, faster. Keep those
What am I gonna
elbows
do?
in.
harder punches.
I want to see some speed. Push it, kid. Bend those speed and power. Speed and power. Keep that chin down.
Alright, 1 minute
Keep those
left.
elbows in. Come on, kid. Side to side. Faster. Keep it coming, kid.
Alright, welcome back. Alright, so I hope you all are doing well today. Thank you again for choosing to spend your Monday with me watching me try to play Fight Night Champion.
Come on, pick it up. Let's go. Work it.
This guy's got a good head.
Double up on your punching. Come on now. I want to see you punch harder, faster.
Yep, nope, gotta try again.
Faster. Faster.
You did good to stand up that entire time. Let's try again.
Here we go. Up. You're out thinking of that shit.
I know you did, DJ. I know you made it all the way to the final round. Or the final fight.
Fast. Harder. Don't slow down now. Move those hips. Fast. Fast. Faster. Faster.
How much faster does he want me to go?
Pick it up. Let's speed up those punches. Keep those legs raised. Come on. Let's go. Work it. Work it.
There, there's a counter.
Speed and power, speed and power. Come on, explode those shoulders. If you can't last here, you won't last in the ring. Move that body, kid. Fast. Fast. Keep going. Keep going. Push it, kid. Pick up the pace.
Come on.
Not fast enough. Side to side. Side to side.
He's not moving his blocks. What am I supposed to do?
Bend those knees. Speed. Speed. Power. Gotta move your head faster, kid. Let's go. Don't slow. Keep it coming, kid. Move. Lock. Lock. Keep it moving. I want to see you punch hard, fast. Let's go. Work it. Work it.
Dang, he's got a lot of stamina then if he could
Keep it up.
withstand so many punches like that.
Don't slow down now. Turn those
Trying
shoulders.
not to. He's good at defense.
Punch hard, fast.
You would think his blocks would start to get weaker, but no, they're staying strong. Alright, well that's your one, DJ.
I want to see some speed. Pick it up. Fast.
Dang. Try again.
Stick to the base. Harder. Fast. Fast. Keep those elbows faster. Faster. Keep your head.
I always had a hard time, even when I was a teenager in this second fight.
Keep those elbows in. Sides. Speed up those punches. Pick up the pace. Let's go. Work. Yeah.
Hey, am I already gonna have to lower the difficulty?
You want to win in that ring? Work hard. Come on. Explode those shoulders. Oh, come on, kid. I know you're faster than that. Come on, pick it up. Fast.
Yeah, I can be as fast as I want, Gus, but it means nothing if he's just gonna keep blocking every shot.
Push it, kid. Keep moving. Speed and power. Speed and power. Keep those arms moving. Keep it coming, kid. Pick up the pace. Move it. Let's go. Work.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally. Whew. That took a lot longer than it needed to.
You okay?
At least we did it.
Beautiful, kid. You got your father's power.
He certainly does. His father hit like a heavyweight, too. Gus, despite our differences, I've always said you're one of the best trainers in the business.
I don't care what you say about me, Queen. Always nice to see you, Megan.
Always nice to see you too, Gus.
I'm bringing my daughter into the business. You know how good she is with fighters. I want her to manage Andre. You're a great trainer. Why not concentrate
Turn
on
it
what
up a
you
little
do
bit.
best and let Megan and I concentrate on Andre's career.
Thanks, but I think I can handle it.
Isaac Frost will be fighting for a title within 2 years. I can do that for you, too.
Thanks, but I can handle it.
Did this old man ever get your father a title shot?
He was on his way!
The only way to the title is through me.
Not if nobody can beat me.
Oh, you think so? You don't know who you're fucking with.
Dad.
You've been listening to this stupid old man.
Dad!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
That line
I
was all over the
apologize.
promotional trailers
No, you have
because
no
it was a big moment for EA.
But
Saying
your
the
father,
F
on
word.
the other hand, he chews fighters up and he spits them out.
Gus, if we just...
Megan, you're a good egg. But no
I
way.
do too, but I don't think
we
EA
getting
thought of it back in the
with
day.
D.L. McQueen.
I respect your decision. Lucius Palmer likes to run, but he'll get aggressive at the end of each round. He's good at stealing fights. Good luck, Andre.
Thanks, Megan.
She's right about Palmer. She's a smart girl, that Megan.
Alright. Time for our first professional fight. Let's go ahead and continue.
What a night of boxing here at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago, Illinois. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my ringside partner, Teddy Atlas. So much to talk about tonight on this card. The thing that interests me, and so many of you out there, is the pro debut of Andre Bishop. The much talked about middleweight prospect will be debuting against Lucius Palmer, a veteran who looks to give him a test.
Don't let waste Palmer turn.
So round one is underway. Andre Bishop against Lucius Palmer. So many times we talk about the nerves that somebody making their pro debut can be having. Don't expect that out of Andre Bishop, not with his amateur pedigree. Let me break this fight down for you. And is it this simple? One's got power, the other one has no chance.
Yeah, Volkswagen being entered into the Indianapolis 500.
Bishop's known as a guy who isn't going to be bashful early on. He has power, and he's not afraid to showcase it.
Yeah, but that's not all
There we
that
go.
this
Counter
business is
uppercut to the
about.
buddy.
My
The
mentor,
body,
Cus
not the
D'Amato,
buddy.
used to say, hey, you know, power is just part of it. It's kind of like having a military weapon. You know, you still need a missile to get it
There
there.
we go. Nice
Alone,
straight right to
all
the
it
head.
does is make a hole in the
And a
ground.
hook to the body.
Otherwise, it has no real use. You have to have a way to get it to the target. Let's see if he has that way.
There's a lot of wasted time. Oh, not too many punches. Gotta be careful. Yeah? It's Mom. Well, now that I'm here, let me see. Will I be able to find out here? I guess not. Alright. Sorry about that.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Double jab by Andre Bishop.
Right,
well,
we
as
go.
if it's right on cue, Lucius Palmer here at the end of the round, flurrying against Andre Bishop. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault.
Alright, that ends the first round.
That was an interesting first round for Andre Bishop, the American making his pro debut here. Teddy, Lucius Palmer's the kind of guy that could give a young up-and-comer like Bishop some issues.
He likes to steal the end parts of a round, kind of like Ray Leonard did against Marvin Hagler. Has to be careful for that.
Yeah.
Palmer's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Dang it.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Fine looking right hand by Palmer. And he just holds on there.
Trying to get him to the corner, but he's always quick to get out of the way. Yeah, I'm telling you, this half-second delay is going to be a bit of a trouble spot.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
That excellent blocking.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Solid right by Palmer. Palmer's combination punching is working well here. Scored well with the hook. Good left hand by Andre Bishop. 10 seconds remaining in this round. Bishop's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do.
Right,
Land
that ends round
punches
two.
and bunches. The combination lands.
Fighting on the inside for this guy. I want.
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way.
Ooh, excuse me.
Keep doing what you're doing.
See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Andre Bishop.
Jab there.
Range.
2, 3.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Back to the body.
Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Palmer's defense is paying off now.
Technically has been the whole fight.
You know, many times we talk about the fact that, hey, at least he's throwing punches, but that's all you can say in this case because he's not landing many of these.
No, they're being blocked or they're missing. They're definitely not landing clean, and you have to give credit to the other fighter being that good defensively.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
43 seconds. Here we go.
Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. Wow, look at that. Trading shots. Bishop's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Dang it.
Look at that. The hook came home with ease.
There we go.
You watch this kind of an effort tonight by Andre Bishop, and you completely understand why his trainer, Gus Carisi, says the things he says about him.
Yeah, and you understand why he thinks he will be a star. Not just a champion, but a guy who will draw crowds. And I'm not surprised, or at least I wouldn't be surprised if he's not in the corner right now telling him, go out there and close the show.
Double up your punches.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Tends to be what I tend
Now
to do
just
in this
wasting
game.
everybody's time holding on.
Whenever, yeah, in general, just goes a punch and hits him right after getting hit myself. Come on.
A headshot block. Bishop's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. 90 seconds to go in the fight. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop.
Over a minute to go in the fight.
Last minute of this last round.
It's a 4-minute round, or 4-round fight.
And he ties up on the inside. You see the accuracy now with that double jab up top. Able to land the hook to the head. And here he goes again with the clinching. Andre Bishop's hand speed right now, the difference with what we just saw, able to land that combination.
Yeah, he's probably going to need a little bit more down the road, but right now, that's got him in front.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Palmer.
And hopefully I won this fight.
So there's the final bell in a fight nobody thought they'd hear the final bell in.
It looked like Rock'em Sock'em Robots early on, but then all of a sudden, guess what? They started boxing.
Okay, good. I hear the announcer. We won the fight by decision. I'll take it. There you go. That's how you do it. Now to the Fight Night Studios.
Back here in the Friday Night Fight Studios, I'm Brian Kenny. Amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop taking his first steps as a pro this past weekend on the undercard at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Bishop beating former welterweight contender Lucius Palmer en route to his first pro win. Now, we've seen Palmer before here on ESPN. He's a veteran, he's no joke, and Bishop is now considered to be one of the best prospects boxing has seen in decades. By beating a fighter the caliber of Palmer in his pro debut, no less, he definitely made a statement. Andre Bishop, clearly a fighter to watch. In other news, heavyweight prospect Isaac Frost scoring the second knockout of his pro career, beating another overmatched opponent on the undercard of a McQueen pay-per-view in Las Vegas. He's now 2-0 with 2 KOs.
Alright, time for the interactive training section.
I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs.
Dang it.
You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there. We're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be impressed. But if you can't at least put them on the canvas, I'm gonna be disappointed. Got it, kid? I wanna see these guys on the floor.
There we go. We don't need a score for this one. It's just how fast it's just getting through this section. Period. Wait a second. Alright. Alright. Now on to our next fight.
The time has come. All the talk is done. Now the fight is set to begin. There's Andre Bishop in the locker room, Teddy, with his longtime trainer, Gus Carisi. Of course, Gus was one who very early on tapped Andre Bishop as a fighter to watch. He said he was full of potential.
Yes, he was a tremendous amateur. He won the World Championship tournament.
From the State Palace Theater here in New Orleans, we welcome you to our middleweight main event. A much anticipated bout between Andre Bishop
I don't know,
and
DJ.
Mike Walker.
I would assume so.
Joe Tessitore and
All right,
Teddy
fellas.
Atlas with you
Let's have a
ringside
good,
here
clean
at the
fight.
State Palace
Touch
Theater
'em up and let's go.
in New Orleans. Mike Walker is lined up for Andre Bishop in Bishop's second fight.
You gotta knock him
of
down
his
twice
pro
or win
career.
by
Of course,
KO.
He won in his pro debut against Lucius Palmer, now trying to make it 2 in a row. Teddy, we've seen both these guys before, and we have a feeling, we just kind of have the feeling that it could be one of those special nights.
Yeah, because their styles, it suits up for one of those special nights.
Bishop's power has been shown off early on in his fights. Teddy, what effect could his power have early in this fight?
Well, if he catches his opponent, it could be an early night.
He is damaged.
Instead, he caught
badly
me.
there. He may hit the floor. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. There's the combo to the body. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
Yeah.
Excellent hook by Andre Bishop. And now a well-placed hook to the head. Let's give a very honest assessment as to where Andre Bishop is in his career right now. Facing a guy like he is tonight, Mike Walker, he should annihilate him.
Yeah, he should, but it's not just about that, it's how he does it. He should go through him, but you want to see him go through him in an effective, efficient way, where he looks like a future champion.
DJ.
And just grabbing onto his opponent. Scores up top with a left. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. Bishop's once again the target of a hook. Good combination to the head.
Oh.
Solid left hand to the head.
At least that counted as a counter.
A battering hook by Andre Bishop.
Countered each other, I think.
Oh, a big shot. The hook lands to the body. Oh, and they decide to trade there.
Come on.
Halfway through round number 2. Clever hook there by Andre Bishop. Walker's opponent is having a field day, Teddy. That left hand lands again.
Well, he keeps moving the wrong direction. He needs to move away from that punch.
And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Mike Walker's got to be...
Oh, he got me
Bishop
again.
is stunned. He just took a huge punch.
And now he has to grab. He has to get in close and make sure that he kills some time.
Accurate counter punch by Walker. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Bishop's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo? What guts by Andre Bishop to survive that and now to move on. And he just turns that hook up top and it does damage.
We're only halfway through the fight, but I gotta find a way to knock this guy out.
Create more power.
Andre Bishop's recovered nicely here. The start of this round, and he is proving to me at least that what happened in that last round is having no effect on this round. Walker's the target of a hook. A crushing 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Let's see some more head move. That's it.
I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Right back downstairs. Walker's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away.
Ooh, nice counter jab there.
Bishop's doing
I'm trying to focus here. That's why I'm not talking as much.
Now, he was stunned earlier in this fight, but he's sticking to that game plan.
You know, I like that. You know, I want to see how a guy behaves under pressure. He hasn't panicked, you know. He still believes in his identity, believes in his talents, his abilities, and he's going to stay that way unless the guy convinces him later on.
Puts forth the hook, scores with it.
Work the body.
Now here's an opportunity where he can take advantage as he backs him into the corner. Little head knocking with that right hand. Look at that combination by Andre Bishop.
Dang, he's not going down.
Little head hunting with the left. Really good work
These
right
guys
there,
have good
landing the 2
blocking
punches in
skills.
sequence by Andre Bishop.
I'm winning the fight, but I gotta knock him out.
Gus Carisi really tell
Or
him to
bring
do?
him
Just
down
keep
twice.
what you've been doing. He is dominating this fight. He's got to be way up on the scorecard, Steady.
Oh,
Can't win by
exactly, yes.
decision this
and what
time.
you want to do now is maybe test the waters what kind of finish you are. Maybe. Not get reckless, but show that you could finish.
See, Andre
That's what I'm
Bishop,
trying to
that
do.
training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2. Boom, boom. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Blocks the headshot. You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air into those lungs.
He better close that mouth before he's desperate to get his jaw wide.
Nice block. Bishop's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Sizzling hand speed we saw moments ago.
Come
Heck
on.
of a combination, but pretty easy to get it off when you're that fast.
Dang it.
Yeah, it is. And what it
Look for opportunities to land
besides
counter shots,
us
but
that
it's hard to
move,
do that
we
here.
see those quick hands and the judges, you know, marking it down. Also, it makes the opponent keep his hands in his pocket. He's afraid to move his hands because the other guy's so much faster.
Finish with the hook.
Like I said, with this half-second delay,
Walker's absorbing
that's all
a
it takes
hook.
to land a
Wow,
counter.
a big punch just crashes home on Andre Bishop.
The only good thing is he's been here before. With all that amateur experience, he has been hurt before. He knows how to behave.
Andre Bishop's able to land it.
There we go.
Solid. And he is down. He is
All right,
down
that's
for
one.
the first time tonight.
I need to knock him down again in a minute.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the
Less than a
canvas.
minute,
Now
45
he needs
seconds.
to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
That's great stuff. He fires.
Oh, there we go.
Look at that.
Woo!
Oh,
Finally.
now the
I was
real
worried we were gonna
test.
fail that one. I was
Can he
this
get
close
up
to
after
resetting.
Going down a second
But we did it.
time?
We got the second time, and that has to be it.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's it. Fight's over. We got our first knockout victory. Whew, that was a close one. I'll take it.
I was on my way, and baby brother was making his mark as an amateur. Gus had been our father's trainer. He took us in after our parents died.
Good. Keep that champ going.
Right away into our next fight.
Ladies and gentlemen. Can Wilfred Rosario do what Mike Walker and Lucius Palmer were unable to do? Andre Bishop now 2-0 in his career. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans to see if the young upstart can make it 3 in a row.
Andre Bishop. His adversary, hailing out of Guantanamo, Wilfred Rosario.
Alright, let's do it. What do we need to do in this 6-round fight? Same thing, knock him down twice or win by KO.
All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Great hook to the head that time. How about that left hand? Well, a lot of people were looking forward to this fight, and with very good reason. When you pit these two guys together, it should be a very good fight.
You don't have to look for either one of them. They are right there to be found, and our fans love that.
Parries that punch intended for the head. Rosario's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Rosario's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still, it could get nasty as the fight progresses.
Yeah!
And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Rosario's edge is speed. He can get in and out. He can get you offensively. He can get away from you defensively.
Yeah, he has radial tires, and you got to take some air out of those tires. No better place or way to do that than go downstairs.
That right hand serving
I
him
have
well.
seconds killing me, and I can't
Now
get those
just wasting
quick
away
counter
some
shots
time
off
with that clinch.
unless I time them.
Looks to the head.
Like, go him
The
as
way these
soon
two
as
are
he
going
throws
at
that
it early
punch.
on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
A well-placed overhand right. And now he's targeting
10
upstairs.
seconds left.
Oh, what a big
There
hook
we
to
go.
the head by Rosario. So the young unbeaten Andre Bishop gets another one of these opponents who his trainer Gus Carisi feels very confident that they can shine against.
Well, his brain trust is very smart. It's not enough for him to be only efficient as a fighter. They want him to be exciting. Cus D'Amato, my mentor, he created the peekaboo style, and there was a reason for that. You keep your hands up, you move forward, you move your head, and you're going to be efficient. But also, it's an exciting style. And that means people are going to want to watch you. What's that mean? You're going to get paid.
And that's what Carisi wants. Not much action as he just ties up. Andre Bishop's putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination story. Well placed, straight right hand.
This is the type of fight I
What
like.
a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs.
A real blown-out slugfest.
Bishop's able to land a good, solid left hand. And now you see him.
There we go. He's down.
Not a good sign. He goes to the canvas for the first time tonight.
Alright, that's one. Need one more. So I don't think he's gonna go down from that.
Rosario's
No.
rising.
We're doing it at a faster pace than we did to
Some
Mr.
guts.
Walker.
And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. A stinging uppercut by Rosario.
Alright, minute to go in the round.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively.
And this fight right
Landing
now?
his combinations is a key to victory tonight.
Man, this time he missed every punch, but so
Now
did
he
he.
goes to the gut with a right hand.
Ah, technically missed that one.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Andre Bishop's combination that was landed moments ago is one of those examples of what every trainer would really like to have, and that's a fighter with good hand speed.
Yeah, and he's showing that right now. Now, the trainer in the other corner hopes he has a guy with good timing because
Rosario stunned by him.
There we go.
Solid. Oh, this is going to be close.
Right at the
He
bell.
may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
I don't think he will survive the round. Just throwing multiple punches as he goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now he's down. That's it. Time for a cutscene.
I kept winning fights. I got people's attention.
My father told me to find out what it'll take to make you change your mind about working with us.
It's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. All you gotta do is change Gus's mind.
Is that all?
You'd be surprised.
You don't have a say in this?
Sure I do. I say Gus is my manager.
Dang.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to change Gus's mind.
Good luck with that.
Exactly. Good luck.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I was by Keyshawn Hayes' camp the other day. His trainer thinks you're a sucker for the left hook. Keyshawn says he's dropping you with it.
Yeah? Well, Keyshawn Hayes is entitled to his own opinion, isn't
So we gotta keep an eye out on that left hook. We start our next fight.
We welcome you to Atlantic City's Boardwalk Hall for the East Coast debut of the young upstart Andre Bishop. Tonight, the 3-0 middleweight will be taking on the hard-hitting Keyshawn Hayes. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Glad you're with us.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's gonna try and catch you with it early.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Alright, here we go.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. A well-targeted hook landed
Just watch out for
by
his left
Andre
hook.
Bishop. You see the movement by Andre Bishop, and it's really paying off. Able to avoid that left hook of Hayes. When a high stamina fighter is fighting another guy who's very well conditioned, is there any tendency for maybe some doubts to creep into his mind?
Yeah, there always are.
Alright, we're doing good.
Because you always want to have the
Staying
edge.
away from
We're
that
human
left
beings.
hook.
Boxers are no different. They want to say they have a little edge in that area. But they need to know that this is exactly what they're ready to do.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by
Couple straight,
Andre
couple
Bishop.
of counter jabs there.
Very nice defensive guard there. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight,
See if we can knock him out with a left hook. Oh, there it is.
Down goes
I didn't felt
Bishop.
necessarily strong, but fine, whatever. Yes, he was right. I was a sucker for that left hook.
Andre Bishop back up, but is he back in this fight?
I think he can still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
45 seconds left in the round.
Well placed hook there. How about that exchange? Very nice work with the double jab up top. Good
There we go,
smooth
just
work
got
by
the counter
Andre
in there.
Bishop. That's classic counter punching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Headshot lands, was a hook.
Okay, now come on.
We will see
All
what
right, he
kind
knocked
of
me
guts
down,
and
so he won
determination
that
will
round.
Andre Bishop now has. Back in the corner with trainer Gus Carisi after hitting the deck in that last round.
Well, after the fight has been dropped, now you get a peek.
Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was
About to get knocked down
absolutely
again.
battered right there. The one thing
And there we go.
Oh! And for the second time tonight,
Caught me again with that
he
left
goes
hook.
down. What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises
That means
up
we gotta pretty much
to
knock
fight
this guy
on
out
after
to win
being
the
flanked?
fight.
There's the old 1-2 from Keyshawn Hayes. Nice work offensively. Showing you some defense there with the block. You see him holding on. Hayes is rocked by a huge hook to the head. Well-targeted combination by Andre Bishop. And now they're trading blows. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. So he digs in with a left hand to the body and then places the right. Hayes has done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Solid right by Hayes. Good,
Oh.
solid right hand
You
land.
guys are just catching me.
Andre Bishop unable to get out of the way of that big hook by Hayes.
He's gonna get knocked down again.
Beautiful hook, accurate as
Come
oh,
on,
he
here we
is
go. Now
he
we
could
are.
Go down. Teddy, I think he's going to go
Boom.
down. And yet another big shot comes in. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown.
Oh, dang it. Oh, there we go. First knockout. We gotta try again. Apparently that left hook was too much.
This guy's good.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway. And Bishop is rocked by a left hook by Hayes. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Oh, a
Boom.
big shot
Yeah,
comes
there we
home
go.
for him. Oh, and here
Man, he's got
comes
good
the first
defense, but I
challenge
can't
of
seem
his
to
night. Down he
counter
goes.
that.
Bishop's getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. Oh, what a hook upstairs. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Little double jab to the head. Well-targeted right hand by Hayes.
That's it.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. When you have a lot of speed, how effective can a feint be?
Oh boy, it can be really effective because your opponent is keyed up already. Before the bell even rings, he's jumping out of his shoes. He's waiting for something to come quick. So you let him think it's coming, he's going to react to it. And then you go get him.
Andre Bishop's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. You can see how he's able to score with ease here. Now, he already scored a knockdown. You got to think more good things are coming his way.
Yeah, well, what you like to see him do is maybe the greatest finisher of all time was Joe Louis. You know, when he hurt a guy, as the guy was falling, he'd hit him about 3, 4, 5 more short shots on the way down. He'd give him a gift. Here, take this with you. That's what he needs to do.
A good two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. That is a sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Okay.
And we come to the end of
At least I
round
got him
number
cut.
1. Bishop's in a tough spot here. 60 seconds, that's all you get to gather yourself after being knocked down. What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. Now he ties up there. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Oh, a damaging left hook by Keyshawn Hayes gets to Andre Bishop.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Oh, what an exchange. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Bishop's getting back to basics, a good solid jab. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Andre Bishop's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
Use the ring, use the whole ring.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Hayes is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Work the body, work that body.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Solid right by Andre Bishop.
20 seconds.
That's why they call it the sweet science. Good work by Hayes.
Yeah, real smart there. Making him miss, making him pay.
And now you see Keyshawn Hayes starting to have success as that left hand lands.
Thanks.
You listening?
See his nose is all bleeding.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. There's another left hand from him. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Fires off the hook. Look at that. Goes up top with the right hand. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom.
Bit late with the counter again.
Nice jabs there by Andre Bishop. And there he counters back against his opponent. Halfway through this round. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Now hugging on the inside. Bishop's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Turns over that hook upstairs. Tanking away a body shot with the right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. Andre Bishop's defense now dazzling as Hayes is having trouble landing that left hook. And that's the end of round 3.
Halfway through the
Here
fight.
we with the 4th round. Hayes' performance right now, to this point in the fight, has been exactly what his trainer has wanted to see. The question is, can he keep it up for the second half of the fight?
Yeah, we're losing this fight. We gotta find a way to knock him out.
Bishop's not coming up with the results that you would want to see out of him. Now, he's trying to counterpunch, Teddy, but it doesn't seem to be the answer.
No, he kind of looks a little bit like that guy who went in to get his hair dyed, you know? And he thought it was going to be just a little bit lighter, and it wound up being a lot lighter. And he said, wow, what the heck did I do? I didn't think I was going to look like this. I didn't think that I was going to box like this.
Oh, a good right hand by Hayes. And now he's targeting upstairs. Solid hook upstairs.
Get off me, get off me.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook? Nearly flooring him, the hook by Andre Bishop. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. A battering ram of a hook by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop needs to find an answer to defend that left hook of Keyshawn Hayes. That's a bitter hook by Hayes. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Hayes' jab can do so much there. He used it well that time. Bishop's inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times he has shown defense tonight. Other times, with what we've seen recently, he's getting hit by the left hand.
Yeah, what he has to do is now make the adjustment.
Come on now.
Beautiful, beautiful.
There you go. We're gonna knock this guy out.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. Nice strike after catching one by Hayes. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Scored well up top. Two good jabs by Andre Bishop. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw.
Dang it!
Big shot comes
All that work just to get caught
he was
again
able
with that
to
left
get up
hook.
and continue on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Will
good
Keith.
evening and welcome to the Atlantic City.
Here we go, round number
Wow, he
one,
didn't even use his
scheduled
left
for
hook. He
6.
just gave me a right uppercut and he knocked me, and he got me stunned.
Andre Bishop unable to get out of the way of that big,
Boom!
big
There's
shot he
the
just
left
scored
hook.
with. That shot crashes in,
Oh, it's
and
the
now
right
he
hook that
crashes
knocked
to the
me out.
canvas.
You get lazy with your jab, you get sent to the canvas.
Andre Bishop's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. 1-2 jabs up top. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Solid right by Andre Bishop. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Comes across with a hook up top. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has.
Oh, he is absolutely affected by that right hand. Never saw it coming. Worst kind of right hand there is. And once again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again?
Dang, come on!
Bishop's going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down.
This one was my worst one yet. Dang, another reset.
We welcome you to Atlantic City's Boardwalk. When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about. It's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Sound defense. Good. Oh, and there you go.
Give me a
He's
second
got to
to
beat the count of
scream.
10 here.
Boom goes the left hand. Dang it.
Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
And Bishop is rocked by a left hook by Hayes. Resourceful hook by Andre Bishop. What a
I
big
don't even
shot.
know how to
And he
clinch like they
crashes
do.
to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time? What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen it throughout his career we've been following, but he wants to fight on here. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Hayes. Protecting his head well with his guard. Flush right
Come
hand
on,
to
am I
the
gonna
head.
get knocked out in round 1?
Teddy, he's been staggered and stunned, and now these flailing arm shots.
Yeah, he's going to leave himself more wide open. Right now, he'd be better off not throwing, just defending.
Andre Bishop just passed a very tough test. No doubt about it that he was hurt. Now there's no doubt that he will fight on. Very nice work to the head. The right hand. Oh!
Knockout.
And that's it. What a way to end the night with a knockout.
You saw it coming.
Yep, they sure did. Come on.
Here we go. Round number 1, scheduled for 6. Right on the mark with the hook up top. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his
I hit him.
combinations is a key to victory tonight. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Well-placed hook. We expect a high work rate among these two fighters. Now, do you want to see that same work rate throughout the whole fight? Or is that your expectation?
I'd love to, because we'd be having a good time, and our fans, they're going to enjoy it.
Body shot.
Boom!
Big shot there. Bishop's going to easily beat this count. That knockdown did not do a lot of damage.
No, he's already angry at himself. You could see it in his face.
Hey, how'd you know?
With that.
So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do two things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
Oh, a damaging left hook by Keyshawn Hayes gets to Andre Bishop.
Come on. Like I said, I gotta throw like as soon as he launches that punch. And hope I miss to get
Good
that
job
counter.
on the two-punch combo by Hayes.
Like I said, there was a huge half-second delay.
A good block. Bishop's left now getting into the mix. Red-hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watching Hammer and Hank, the great Henry Armstrong. Never took a step backwards, kept going forwards.
Final 10 seconds. Bishop's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. Hayes is nailed by a hook. We will see what kind of guts and determination will Andre Bishop now
round 2
has.
again.
Back in the corner with trainer Gus Carissi after hitting the deck in that last round.
Well, after the fight has been dropped, now you get a peek inside, a peek into his soul. What is he all about?
Nice, sharp, fundamentally sound hook right there, and it served him well. Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Hayes is tagged by a hook.
That's okay, let's go!
Both hit each other there.
Andre Bishop, beautiful head movement, Good lateral movement, getting out of the way of that dangerous left hook of Hayes. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Good flush shot upstairs. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Turns over that hook, and he does damage upstairs. Able to land the hook to the head. Nice job there, hooking to the body. He brings it downstairs with the hook. Bishop's left, working well that time. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Dismisses his opponent's headshot.
9 seconds.
A clean, crisp right hand by Hayes. And that's the end of round 2.
And I'm getting damage on him, but he's not getting knocked out.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Blocks that belt line well. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Andre Bishop unable to get out of the way of that big hook by Hayes. Good power punch, the right hand landed. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. We better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Scores big with the hook to the
See what
head.
I mean, though?
See him timing that double jab to the head. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. Wow, just like the old timers, a 4-punch combination. See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. Good block by Andre Bishop that time. You'd like to see more of that. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter-punching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces.
Oh, there we go. He's down.
See that? Wow, is this good stuff? What good stuff. He just scored a knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
Joe, that's incredible.
That even
And the
just back
knockdown
up.
earlier actually set up this knockdown because his opponent, he got a little reckless, a little careless.
And that knocked out
Gus
to end the
Parisi
round.
really pounds it into the head of Andre Bishop. That good skill,
Should be
good
back to
technique
even or
will
close
get you
to
the
it.
results. It got them a knockdown in that last round.
And it got my attention. I'm impressed because I'm not surprised he has power that he scored a knockdown, but I love the way he did it with short punches, really smart.
Work the body, work that body.
Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Hayes. Hayes is coming out to fight this round after being knocked out in the previous round. Teddy, any idea? Do you think he's recouped enough here?
Well, we're going to find out very quickly by looking at his legs. You're going to look downstairs just like you look downstairs in the basement of a house to see whether or not those bricks are in place or whether or not some of the mortar has kind of disappeared and the bricks are a little loose. You want to see if those legs are stable, if they're firm.
Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
Joe, in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you can go after him, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't expect it.
Uncle Mo has come to visit. Momentum is now on his side.
That's why you can't let go of that steering wheel when you're driving. You know, all of a sudden, bang, you're in the back seat. You're not in the front seat. You're not in the driver's seat anymore.
left hand upstairs. Hayes is in a bad place right now. He was tagged. Bishop's landed a good, solid combination. That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand. Solid right by Andre Bishop. Double jab by Hayes. Blocks away that headshot. A well-placed left hand up top.
Dang it.
And round 4 comes to an end.
See how bloody he's getting.
Focus. Keep your hands up.
2 rounds to go.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. What a great job. He gave one right back.
God dang it.
This is going to take some
That
guts to
left
get up
hook
from
again.
this.
When will I
Once
learn?
again, he goes down. I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
And away he goes. Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down.
I'm trying.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out.
Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge...
Close, but a TKO in the 5th round
A
ends it.
knockout victory. Boy, was that... Will Keyshawn... Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Hayes is gonna feel the effect
You
of
bet,
that punch to the
DJ.
body.
You bet.
Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
But like I said, it'd be a lot easier if I didn't have to deal with the half-second
most of the
delay.
fighters that you train throughout your career are guys that could be described as this, guys that really will bring it and are able to do it throughout the whole fight and go the distance. What's the mental makeup of a guy like that?
Confidence. He's been there before. He's sure that he can do it.
Overhand right can be so effective. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand.
Dang it.
Oh, that's gotta
Come
hurt.
on.
Wow, crushing blow upstairs.
Why do I feel like EA just bumps up the
Teddy Bishop
difficulty
beats
of
the
that
count,
left?
But how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy
Yeah, they
who's
had
wondering
to.
what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
Yeah, Joe, if this keeps up, they're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights to talk about.
Nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great Willie Pett. Made him miss, made him pay.
There were many who thought Keyshawn Hayes would test Andre Bishop tonight. That's exactly what happened in round number 1, Teddy, against the young unbeaten. It was a left hook by Hayes.
Yeah, well, now he's got to show what he's learned from that little experience right there. Reminds me of a great story about Jake LaMotta, the great middleweight. He fought Bob Sadler many years ago. Sadler, boy, he could hit you on top of the head, fracture your ankles. Early on, he touched him with a left hook. The next round, you know what he did? He went out there, he feinted, he got the left hook out of the way, bang! He hit him with the right hand, he went home.
If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Andre Bishop. Good double jab by Hayes. And Bishop is rocked by a left hook by Hayes. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. Hayes is smashed by a hook. He's chopping a little wood with that hook. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Hayes. A flush hook scores well for him. There's that overhand right. And the consistent work rate of his opponent is now getting to him. He's getting hit consistently too much.
Well, that's the kind of fighter that he is. You know, he breaks you down with the accumulation of punches.
This is what they worked on in training camp. Another good combo by Hayes. Bishop's going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Scored well up top.
He's gonna throw pretty much as many punches as I can.
That's it. I need another round.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even. Closely contested. Solid. Can he get up from this? He's done it
Once
before.
again, the left
from a
hook
second
catches
time
me.
down?
How do they do it?
Bishop's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. You see the movement by Andre Bishop, and it's really paying off. Able to avoid that left hook of Hayes. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Andre Bishop.
It's okay. Pay him back.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Up top with the quick hook.
Right. Keep moving.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Hayes is doing well, sticking to a game plan on the outside. Andre Bishop's killing me watching him here. I mean, he doesn't need a 20-by-20 rig. They could fight this thing in like a phone booth here.
No, he looks like one of those cars you see on the side of the road where they removed all the tires, all the wheels. He's not going anywhere.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. What a smart combination by Andre Bishop. Look at that. Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch.
And reset. What the
One of the
heck?
best looking middleweight. Here we go. Round number 1, scheduled for 6. And now he scores with that left to the body. Good looking uppercut that time. Good left hand by Andre Bishop. He engages in the clinch. Two guys that can really take each other out. What's the best means of defense?
Well, if one guy says to himself, I'm not the power puncher, then he has to be smart. He has to be technically solid in all areas. He's going to have the edge.
Big shot. He goes down for the first time.
this isn't even the hard. You all know this isn't the
He has
hardest
such
fight in the
determination,
game.
And that punch didn't have a great effect on him. He's right back to where he wants to be.
Yeah, just a little wake-up call, a little reminder. You better not get careless.
Halfway through round number 1. Nice block by Andre Bishop. Oh, a damaging left hook by Keyshawn Hayes gets to Andre
Who
Bishop.
needs the left hook when you got a strong right hand like that?
Get rid of that punch from his opponent. Well blocked by Andre Bishop.
He was 100%
Andre
right that I'm a
Bishop.
sucker for that left hook.
We welcome. Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round 1 underway. A little head hunting with the right. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Snapping hook by Hayes. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. When we get matchups like this, guys that just won't quit, they'll be there every step of the way like Gaddy Ward. Sometimes there comes a point where one fighter thinks he's got himself an advantage. Oh! Round number 1, and he's already down.
And if he survives here, Joe, you wonder how that's going to affect him for the rest of the night. Because we expect him to be aggressive. Will he be tentative from now on?
Oh, you gotta like that hook by Hayes. Andre Bishop unable to get out of the way of that.
He could just pick me apart with no issue whatsoever.
Will Keyshawn Hayes? Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round 1 is underway. Bishop's blocking a bill, and yet another big shot comes in. That is a big, big punch that just put him down.
And right now he's thinking about whether or not he wants to do this as a living.
So he was knocked down there, but now he's giving you every indication that he's fresh and ready to go back
I guess I
at
got
it.
Yeah, well,
lucky I
I
knocked him down once. I could have knocked him down twice if I was fast enough.
But right now, what he's got to be careful for is the same mistake again.
He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Hayes is left, landing well.
Shake it off.
Boom, left hand comes home. Oh, a big shot comes home
What?
for him. Andre
left
Bishop is on the
hand.
One of the Here we go, round number 1, scheduled for 6. Nice solid left hand scored by Hayes.
How do I get him to make him not throw that left hand?
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Hayes. Right hand downstairs. Hayes has got to deal with a cut cheek. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments.
There.
Oh boy, he is stunned badly. He is staggered and hurt and could. Huge left. Big shot comes crashing home. Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down.
How does the game do it?
So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight. Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Nice work with the overhand right. Bishop's on the receiving end of a hook, landing a 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand.
Get in there.
And now a well-placed hook to the head. Solid straight right hand. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
Gotta see these coming.
the history of the sport, this is one of the matchups that has produced some of the more interesting fights, especially in the lower weight classes. Speed versus speed.
Who's going to be the guy that uses speed better? Who's going to be able to time shots and control range? That's what I'm looking at.
Nice strike after catching one by Hayes. Big
Oh, there we go.
Scored with. Remember earlier he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his
Instant knockdown
opponent.
from
And
the
we
body.
thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
Hayes is now getting back up off the canvas. And Bishop is rocked by a left hook by Hayes. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Ooh, Bishop's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Body shot lands, it was the right. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Hayes.
Hey, Head Joe, how's it going?
Bishop's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Right to the head with that right. Bishop's once again the target of a hook. Lands a big hook. Andre Bishop's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him.
Thank you, DJ. Oh.
Punches and bunches, combination up top. And a punishing hook by Andre Bishop.
Well, that fits, Head Joe.
Andre Bishop
No,
returns
it
to
went.
trainer Gus Carisi, and that was a great round Gus just saw from his charge.
Alright, so we
Bishop
both got
stunning his
knocked down.
opponent.
Yeah,
Me
well,
in the
Gus is going to
first.
probably remind him. The
Keyshawn
guy's
in the
hurt.
second.
He's going to be on survival mode. That means he's going to be using his legs, moving his head. That means he can go downstairs.
3 straight
Visit
left
that
hooks in
basement.
a row.
Andre Bishop is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. I like this. He's not.
This
skipping
game
a
is
beat.
pretty. This
He
story
came
mode is
out
pretty much
just
like a
the way
Rocky.
He finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds.
Oh, dang it, here we go. And boom. Down we go again.
He goes
It's
down
just
for a
back and
second
forth
time.
all fight
Does
long.
he have enough this time to rise up and continue on? Bishop's corner needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit
Counts
right
as a
from the
counter.
beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Oh, a damaging left hook by Keyshawn Hayes gets to Andre Bishop.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counter punching would be just what the doctor
What a
ordered.
blocking
That's a
foot
better
there.
prescription for him.
Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. An accurate left by Andre Bishop. The combo lands upstairs.
Go get him!
Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. 10 seconds to go in this third round. Now he places that hook right to the body.
Alright, then it's the third round.
Round 3
So
comes
hopefully
to an
that means
end.
I'll knock it down in the fourth round.
And we are underway with the second half of this fight.
Hard hook to the left.
Keeping him honest with the double jab up top. I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He just ate an uppercut. Andre Bishop's able to land a good, solid left hand.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hayes is hurt by a superb hook to the head.
Okay, DJ.
Bishop's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo.
Hands up.
Good
Hands
solid
up.
hook lands by Hayes. Gets rid of that effort. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Not one, but two. Good work with the jab up top. Andre Bishop's defense now dazzling as Hayes is having trouble landing that left hook. Downstairs with a right hand. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him.
Bishop's going about this in a completely different way. He was knocked down, and now he's abandoned everything that he trained up to this point to do. He just threw the game plan away, Teddy.
Yeah, now there's good and bad to that. The good is maybe he had to make a change because he didn't feel what he was doing was working, obviously, or that it could work throughout the duration of the fight. But the bad to it is also that he's doing something he's unfamiliar with now, and his opponent knows that too. His opponent, I think, is going to get more aggressive.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
All right, now let's go. Let's go. This fight is 3
On the round 5.
We got it.
That's a big hook by Andre Bishop that time. His opponent felt it. You see, he comes over the top with that right hand. A real solid shot. He snaps a jab. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Boom!
There
There goes
well,
the
he's been there
left.
before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
Now, because I can't get up. Dang it! So close! Read to number
We welcome
10.
you to Atlantic.
That left hook is so strong.
Here we go, round number 1.
Like
what
that.
A big shot.
One
Is this the
punch
end for Andre
is
Bishop now?
all
He
it
has some
took to
questions
knock
to
me
answer
down.
after being floored by that power punch.
We've now
So
spent
Bishop
an
gets up and
hour
makes
on
the
this
count, but
fight.
Now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do
This
two
seems
things. One, he
familiar.
has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Hayes. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Good way to protect the midsection.
Teddy, talk to me about this matchup from a defensive side of the game when you have two speedy fighters.
Boom, here we go.
Moment for Andre Bishop.
And knocked
Big
down.
shot there. Once again,
I'm
he
hitting
goes
him cuts,
down.
but he's not
Can
taking
he
any
survive
damage.
this? What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises up to fight on after being floored? What a destructive hook to the head by Andre Bishop. Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Hayes. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Hayes. Gets rid of that body shot.
I know I'm getting this guy damaged, but it doesn't feel like
seconds of this first
any
round.
punches are
Andre
landing
Bishop
for me.
unable to get out of the way of
Or
that
at least
big
not enough
hook
of
by
them.
Hayes. Andre Bishop, unbeaten in his emerging career, but now a bit of a challenge. In that first round, Keyshawn Hayes able to land that left hook.
Well, we know he looks like a fighter. We've seen that already. We've seen that throughout his amateur career. Now we're about to find out if he can behave like a fighter.
To the head he goes with a left hand. Andre Bishop's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round? Did you see that?
Okay.
Knock.
Okay, too difficult. Too difficult. We're just gonna get knocked down, and I'm gonna definitely change this from champion to pro difficulty.
Are they going to stop this?
Nah, I don't wanna. This is too difficult.
What a humbling experience for Andre Bishop, a knockout victim at
Heck
the
yeah.
hands of Keyshawn
Bump that down to
Hayes.
pro. I don't care.
Will Keyshawn
I just want to get this over with.
Here we go, round number one.
I feel like I'm already at a disadvantage with the
Scored well with that
half-second
right hand to the
delay
body.
on here.
You see him with the left of the head there? The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Teddy, obviously we have a matchup that the fans love, power puncher versus power puncher, but if you're one of the two trained... Wow! Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown.
Still a killer.
Down, but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now, what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
Up top with the right hand. Scores up top with a left. Good body shot. The right hand came home. Combo lands to the head. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Good block by Hayes. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Hayes. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Hayes has got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek.
Not that it means anything.
Good right hand. Nice job doubling up the jab by Andre Bishop. Bishop's right hand scores well. There were many who thought Keyshawn Hayes would test Andre Bishop tonight. That's exactly what happened in round number one, Teddy, against the young unbeaten. It was a left hook by Hayes.
Yeah, well, now he's got to show what he's learned from that little experience right there. Reminds me of a great story about Jake LaMotta, the great middleweight. He fought Bob Sadler many years ago. Sadler, boy, he could hit you on top of the head, fracture your ankles. Early on, he touched him with a left hook. The next round, you know what he did? He went out there, he feinted, he got the left hook out of the way, bang! He hit him with the right hand, he went home.
Lands the left after setting it up with a jab. Good block there by Hayes. Bishop's trying to get back in this round after being knocked down in the last round. But with just 60 seconds between rounds, Teddy, how much can really happen? How much can really benefit a fighter who was knocked down?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, you hit him with that sponge. Some cold water on top of the head where you revigorate him a little bit. You know, get his senses back a little bit. And you have to talk to him.
Hey,
once
Lewis.
he calms down, once you physically get him.
Bishop in a tough spot right here. He just got decked.
Gotta hydrate.
The problem with a fighter who's been confident and been the boss throughout his career is that, you know, he's not used to tying up. It's almost
the
like
way.
against his pride. He doesn't want to tie up.
What a hook by Hayes.
And the
There
stretch,
is
thank
something
you.
called a will to win. Andre Bishop has it. He's going to find a way to overcome the damage that was done. There's the hook by Andre Bishop. That was well scored. Little head knocking with that right hand. Good biting, snapping shot by Hayes.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
Yeah, end the round, please.
And we come to the end of round number 2.
You hear me? This is your fight. Keep it up. Keep scoring points like that and keep throwing punches.
Since Lewis is here, we'll bring on the ring.
You can throw him off with some head movement.
How are you, buddy?
All he has is that hook, Andre. You have to watch out for it. Come on now. You can do this. You can get back in this. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta fight this guy.
Alright, let's move on.
All the eyes are on him to start this round. Andre Bishop's legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree.
Hook to the body. Oh, that got to him.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Hayes. Crashes home with a hook. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Scoring well with that combination by Andre Bishop. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Andre Bishop, beautiful head movement, good lateral movement, getting out of the way of that dangerous left hook of Hayes. Good combination to the body. Good left hand by Andre Bishop.
How's this guy not... yeah, one would be great, Lewis.
Hayes is not looking so solid on his feet, and he's clinching. That's a smart veteran move. Give yourself a break.
Yeah, to be a top fighter, to be a champion someday, you have to sometimes put your pride over on the side. He's doing that right now. It's not about pride right now. It's about being smart and surviving.
Keep moving.
Nice strike after catching one by Hayes. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Get some water. We got it. Good.
Yeah, seriously?
Here we go with the 4th round. Bishop's corner has to be pleased with everything they've seen so far tonight. Consensus ringside is that this is a one-sided fight, that he's in complete control on the scorecards.
Yeah, well, he's having his way, and it's not going to change unless he gets a little cocky here. If he starts looking for maybe one shot instead of putting them together the way he's doing, maybe it allows his opponent to have a little bit of hope, a little ray of hope, get back in this fight.
Nice block by Andre Bishop. Good looking right hand after he got hit.
Dang, this guy's got a strong chin.
Looks to the head. Hayes' inability to get away from his opponent's left hand is so evident.
And it's going to stay that way if he doesn't change something. He needs to move the other direction, away from that punch.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Hayes.
That's it, baby. Good job.
You see the movement by Andre Bishop, and it's really paying off, able to avoid that left hook of Hayes. Good double and
oh, there we go.
Banging away he goes.
Ah, perfect.
Off the deck and now in control.
Thank you, Lewis.
He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown,
Luckily, I just knocked him down, but he's going to be
a little lazy.
up for sure.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up,
We're going for
how
the
does he survive?
rest of the fight
One
then.
of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits. Have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now he needs them right now.
That's a good sharp hook by Andre Bishop. Hits him in the mug with the right.
Oh, he's down. That's it.
Gotta hurt. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
Would have been nice if we took him out with a left hook ourselves, but I'm taking this win.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Unless he getting back up. Oh, he is. Okay.
He's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to
seconds.
see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. See how he
No,
targets that hook? That's nice work by Bishop there.
No, we're still going.
He's going to come forward this round. Keep that jab moving.
Round number 5 has arrived. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. And he's holding.
So yeah, plan's still the same. After this,
Keeps his hands
we'll
up
lose the
defensively,
glasses for the rest of
protecting
this fight.
Solid left hand to the head. Bishop's had success so far just based on his pure hand and foot speed. But there is some concern.
Yeah, you know, you got a guy with a real fast car. He needs a racetrack. He needs the right place to use that speed to kind of run with it a little bit. Right now, his opponent needs to change that landscape. Don't give him that racetrack. Step out of range a little bit and leave him there. Let him shadow box, but don't stay in a position where he can be effective.
Super two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand. There's the hook. Goes up top with the right hand. Hayes is hoping to recover right here. The way to do it, he feels, to tie up.
Yeah, it's not about machoism right now. It's about getting past this point, surviving, and then having a chance later on to get back to win the fight.
Less than a minute to go, it seems.
Andre
are you
Bishop
kidding
is in a
me?
bad spot right now. He is
And
if I'm Bishop, I clinch.
boom.
Solid. We've been
There
watching
he
this
goes,
roller coaster
down
ride
for the
of career
third
of Andre
time.
Bishop for so long. Now another dip. Can he rise up and continue on? What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen it throughout his career we've been following, but he wants to fight
10
on
seconds
here.
left.
That's a solid right
Come
hand
on,
by
3.
Hayes.
Whew, barely survived.
There's the bell. Can you believe that? He was saved by the bell. Teddy, you've been in a spot like this before as a trainer.
Right now,
Final
you know
round.
what do you spend time on? You want to spend time on telling him why he got in that spot, why he got hit. But first, you got to make sure he revives. You got to get him clear-minded. You got to get his senses back first.
Bishop's going with a completely different style now. Teddy, I don't know that that's necessarily the bad thing, but clearly he's thinking to himself, hey, I was just knocked down. I got to change something.
Yeah, sometimes you have to improvise. You know, Customato, my mentor, he used to tell me the real good ones, they make it up as they're going. Right now, he's making it up as he
Counter
goes.
jab. I feel like I gotta knock him down. There we go. That should do it.
Able to withstand that combination.
That's what happens when you cover a little slow.
Yeah, he's done. That's it. We survived.
Never looked so good. A knockout win, Andre Bishop over Keyshawn Hayes.
Whew. Alright, glasses back on. Let's get another cutscene.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. We have an update on the career of rising star Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez, something virtually unheard of for a prospect with so few pro fights. What's more, the fight will take place in Alvarez's hometown of Chicago, although we can expect a few fans to make the trip from Philly.
What can I do for you, Mr. McQueen?
Andre, I have to tell you something about your father. Before he died, he and I agreed to a deal. I was going to get him a title shot and let Gus stay on as his manager. Sadly, he never got a chance to tell Gus about it. I'll give you the same deal. Keep Gus as your trainer and manager. I'll
hydrate head show.
fights. Megan's young. She's got other fighters. And think about your brother. What about my brother? Raymond's got talent. Not your kind of talent, but he's big. You see how big he is. He could be heavyweight champ someday. Isaac Frost looks unbeatable now. Ah, who knows? Be smart, Andre. Let me take you and Raymond to the top.
Look, Mr. McQueen, I don't appreciate you talking about my father or trying to get me to go behind Gus's back. Stay away from my brother, and stay away from me. Are we clear?
You have no idea who you're fucking with, kid. Oh, good luck with Alvarez. But I got a feeling it's not gonna be your night.
Ooh. Threatening. Let's see what he's got planned. Well, for now, we gotta take on Alvarez back at the Aragon Ballroom. Oh, I don't know why it does that. Alright, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for a much-anticipated main event. The stage is set. Now the spotlight falls on the unbeaten, hot rising prospect, Andre Bishop, as he takes his first major step up in facing middleweight contender, Ricardo Alvarez.
See some combos.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back.
Head move.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. He's always done a good job of keeping his opponent off of him, yet setting up his own offense. I'm assuming we will see a lot of the jab out of him tonight.
Yeah, well, assume that he's going to fight a fight like his opponent has BO, body odor, you know, and he just wants to stay away from, and he's going to use that jab as a fan. Well, not a fan, but sort of a measuring stick, a separation stick.
Little head hunting with the left. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Nice counter there.
How do you define consistency when you describe the fact that among this matchup you're looking for guys to be more consistent? Which guy's going to be more consistent? How do you define that?
Just in one area. When they get inside, for example, Joe, every once in a while somebody takes a little bit of a break. Yeah, there's working, but all of a sudden one guy's arm goes behind the other guy. I'm looking to see who keeps both hands free.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Accurate hook. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Took a shot, now he gives a left. And now he's targeting upstairs. Landing two jabs by Andre Bishop. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own.
30 seconds left in the round.
Accurate with the straight left. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Good flush shot upstairs. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
All right.
End of round.
Huh?
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. McQueen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Dang. McQueen paid off the judges. We're not going to win a decision. We got to win by knockout.
Here we go. Round two is underway.
Hey, gotta see that coming. Let's go.
flush shot. The left hand came in. Blocks that punch. Oh, nice job by Andre Bishop there landing that jab.
Ooh.
Bishop's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Good shot to the head with that right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Fine looking right hand by Andre Bishop. Scored well up top. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Good 1-2 by Andre Bishop.
There we go.
Bishop's giving us a taste of some of that athletic ability, that hand speed right there. Good combination.
And his opponent, though, now is going to have to show us that he could do something to sort of, you know, adjust to this, to counter this. And that's going to be controlling range and timing, because he can't match up with the physical hand speed.
Keep your distance, all right?
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. And he just holds on there.
Yeah, it would be, huh?
Solid left.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one. Bishop's putting forth a great combination there. On the mark with the straight left hand.
Okay.
Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut and then deliver it. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
There we go. Nice strong right hand hook.
Left to the body. Bishop's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Teddy, you gotta like this because he's using that jab the way you like him to.
Especially when you're being aggressive. You walk in, you want to walk in where the guy can't see you coming. That jab blinds your opponent.
A crushing two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Bishop's is being smart on the outside.
All right. Keep pressing.
All right. Round 4.
Here we go with the 4th round. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
All right, see if we can knock him out.
That's a
He's
big
about to knock me out.
punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the first time that Andre Bishop has been brought to this neighborhood. He has been shaken before. He will know what to do.
Will I?
Double jab upstairs. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Halfway
If you
through
want
this
to,
round
DJ,
here.
go for it. Although I think I already know why.
To the belt line he goes with a left hand. shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. How about that left hand?
Once the body, shake it off.
Well placed, well timed combo up top. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought would be
that
happening.
hook up top, and it does damage. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop.
Hey, you got some of that too.
And that's the end of round 4.
Don't worry about it. Get in your rhythm.
And second half of the fight.
So the second half of this fight has now arrived.
Keep that up. One, two, side to side. Move your head. In and out, in and out. Keep moving.
Bishop's a slugger. There's no other way to describe him but that. But that style is a perfect fit for this fight. He's winning these middle rounds.
Yeah, he loves this. This is a Pier 6
I would be winning these middle rounds if this was
that kind of bout.
I like how Bishop is fighting smart right here, really countering effectively.
Would be a nice. It would be an easy way to win the middle rounds if this was a.
The left hand coming into play by Andre Bishop. That makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Bishop's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Look at that combination by Andre Bishop.
Like what I see in there.
On.
Nice work, the left hand to the head.
Squeeze through your mouth.
3 rounds to go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to knock him
Start
out.
of the 6th round. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then lay in the counter.
Boom!
He goes down. Now he's got to beat the count of 10. So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight. This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
He is staggered and stumbling. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. All right, what's the answer here, Teddy? I mean, time and time again, he is getting hit with headshots by that right hand.
The answer's not going to
thank
help
you,
him.
Hecho.
He
I
has
would-
to
I
go
need
back
that.
to the gym and be taught properly
Hold on, let
how to
me
get away from that
Go
punch.
ahead and open that in another window. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. I guess it automatically would do that for me. Oh, it's F11. Okay. Pressing the wrong button. Huh. Okay. Thank you, Hecho. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Too late now.
Oh, this is it.
He just got rocked.
1
He's still taking
and
punches.
2.
Solid.
This fight, that's an instant knockout. This fight's over.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a
Sack of potatoes.
This is the kind of victory that'll get a division's attention. All those middleweights out there now have Andre Bishop on their radar. He knocks out Ricardo Alvarez.
Yeah!
11-0. We were ready to make a move. My future looked bright.
Until one night back at the gym.
Nice place. The gym's closed, fellas. We didn't come here to work out.
What's going on?
We came to have a little talk.
Oh good, that sounds like a good solution.
I thought they were McQueen's thugs, but they were cops. Dirty cops on McQueen's payroll.
Wrong fucking move, kid.
Oops.
Wrong fucking move.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Brian Kenny, and welcome to Friday Night Fights here on ESPN. Before we get into tonight's action, some shocking news this week involving middleweight prospect and amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop. Reports are coming in that Bishop has been arrested for allegedly carrying an unlicensed firearm and assaulting 2 police officers. Details remain spotty, but the word is there was an altercation in the late hours of the evening between Bishop and the police at Parisi's Boxing Club, the gym where Bishop trains.
The word of
So
2
that's
decorated police officers was all it took. My dreams, my freedom, everything was taken from me.
So that's how we ended up here in prison.
Everybody up! Cell block D, get up!
Nobody could help me. I had to help myself. I couldn't let this place beat me. I did what I had to do. I fought.
No, we assaulted 2 police officers that happened to be on McQueen's payroll.
Those crackers been talking so much about kicking your ass, they think they can take you one-on-one. I had to agree to some conditions, though.
No, we
Bare
didn't.
knuckles. No
We
reps.
just assaulted them.
No rounds. Fight until somebody quits. Or can't get up.
Do what you gotta
Like
do,
those
DJ.
And let's go get it on.
Alright, time to fight. These prison fights are gonna work differently now, like Ace said. We fight until one's knocked
Remember
down,
now.
someone's knocked down.
Professional boxing shit ain't gonna help you here. You got to knock this motherfucker out.
But that means we can do a couple of extra things we can't do in the professional ring. No refs, no rules, huh? So that means I can punch him down low, or I can, come on. I punched him in the groin. Does that count? Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose already. Again, headbutt him. Oh, come on, headbutt. There. I can headbutt him like that. Got him. We win. Oh wait, no, it's until you get knocked out. No, I can only do headbutts and punches to the groin. That's all you can do in this game. This. Oh, no, I got hit with the headbutt. Fight! Oh. Try that again. This fighting mode became so popular, it became DLC in the game, which unfortunately I can't afford. Exactly. No, he's done. That's it. Fight's over. We win. Hey, Sakai. Alright, looks like we got a visitor. And I don't mean Sakai. Although, she is a special visitor.
Since I hear about you signing with D.L. McQueen.
No way, Adrian. Yo, Ms. McQueen told me Pop was gonna do the same thing.
And you believe that?
I believe this. Yo, Mr. McQueen has done a lot for me. And Dre, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna let him keep doing what he's doing.
Raymond, you'd be smart to stay away from McQueen, man. I always wanted you
I ain't you, Dre. I'm me. I'm a heavyweight, Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen believes I can be the champ. The champ. I'm going for it.
Aw, thank you, Sakai.
I gotta do what's best for me.
It's nice to relax with a nice, violent game of boxing.
I had to let Gus go.
Raymond, no.
I didn't have no choice, Dre.
No, he fired
Gus.
Gus.
Can't give me a shot at the title? Mr. McQueen can. Dad realized that too late, and I can't make that same mistake. I gotta do what's best for me and not what's best for Gus.
How could you?
Come on, man, you understand.
How could you, Draymond?
It's like that.
Or Raymond, sorry.
It's like that, Dre. It's like that.
Yeah, it is like that. See ya.
Gus retired from boxing. Isaac Frost became heavyweight champion. Baby brother was fulfilling his dream. And here, it's the same old business.
Time to skin another head.
Alright, time for another bare knuckle brawl. Oh yeah, this is, well, I'm playing this off my my brother's Xbox One, but this is the 360 version. Oh, don't boo! You just want one of us to die. There we go. That was quick. Look at the detail on that. Yeah, he's not already done. Punch the groin. Oh, he's out. That's another knockdown. Alright, he's ready for more. Later. And then... oh, right in the mouth. Now he should be done. Dang, he's determined. I'll give him that. Ah, missed it. There we go. Let's see it from a different camera angle. Brilliant. Now he's got to be done. Yeah, he's done. 4 knockdowns. He's done. All right, another victory.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hey, B. Hey, motherfucker.
Oh, you.
This
Guy
shit
that
is
broke
finished.
my hand.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm ready to fight right now. Get your boy ready. Whoa. He just had a fight. He ain't had time to rest. I don't fucking care, Ace. He's gonna fight me right now, or there's gonna be serious problems. Okay?
Like what?
Fuck it. Let's go.
Alright. So yeah, this one's challenging, especially if you didn't... Yeah, I know, DJ, you commented on them. This fight would have been a bit of a challenge if you used too much stamina against the last guy, because you're fighting right away, and your stamina will be the exact same as you ended the last fight with. So either you knocked him down quickly, or you conserved enough stamina. None of us seem to be affected by... Oop, there we go. 1 and 2. Like I said, it would have been a challenge on the higher difficulties. Just like 4 years ago, we took him out. That's it. That's it for our prison sentence.
I served my full sentence. I lost my youth. I lost my career. I lost my dream.
Dang.
Now what? Baby brother got me a job as an assistant trainer.
Listen for the bell, man. Relax. Potter boy.
Very lucky for an ex-con to have a job.
That's what I like to see. A brother taking care of his brother. Andre, welcome back.
Hey, Mr. McQueen.
Raymond? Andre, you remember Mr. Franco?
Sure I do.
Mr. Franco has retired from the force. Works for me now.
Must be a big change for you.
Hope you learned to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, that's the cop that took us to
Andre.
prison.
I'm sorry the way things worked out for you. But I've been taking good care of Raymond while you were away. We can't afford distractions. I hope we can count on you to help your brother.
Can't. I don't think
Good
EA
to
thought
see
of
you
that.
back in the gym. It was good to see baby brother doing his thing. And it was good to be back in the gym.
Hey, look, everybody, it's Megan.
Turn your hips more. It'll increase your power. There you go.
Thanks for the advice.
This gym's got a reputation. I can't have people looking in here see me slapboxing.
Jokes, huh? Nice. I was starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well, being on the outside takes some getting used to. Guess I'm still adjusting. I like you just fine, Megan. Always have.
Alright, we'll skip ahead a little bit.
I never liked Mason Brooks.
The
Hey,
fuck was
hey,
that,
hey!
Brooks? You're supposed to be sparring. Oh, fuck you, has-been. The shit wasn't low. Fuck you know about it anyway. You ain't even a fighter no more. Why don't you go clean some toilets or something?
Whatever.
Fine.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go clean them toilets. Yeah, I left something in there for you, too.
Yo, Brooks, chill out.
Come on. You know what?
Oh, what?
You know
You
what?
want to do something about it?
You know what? I am.
Get out of the ring, Raymond.
Dre, what you doing?
Raymond, get out of the ring.
I'll take him on. First to score a knockdown wins, as long as it takes. See how long this takes. Nice counter. Ooh! Come on! He got stunned! Alright, he's back in it. Only fair. No, he was immune to that one. True, true. Good thing that missed then. Still a long, drawn-out battle. Come on. It's a struggle to get those counter punches off, especially when I'm delayed by half a second. He's got a strong head. one counter to the body, but then he's still standing tall. Oh, almost got him. Go down! There. 1, 2, done. Dang.
I heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
She doesn't happy.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were sparring. I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. You needed that beatdown. I like him better already.
In that case, I'm happy to help Mason become a better person.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You whipped a ranked heavyweight.
It does, yeah, doesn't it?
Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
Are you serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
Alright, now we got another sparring match. This one's different. We got 3 rounds. Knock Barr down twice, but we have to knock him down with a body punch, not a head punch. Oh, dang it! The game gave me no warning he was gonna be stunned. If I knock him down with a headshot or if I use illegal blows, I'm fired. The game gave me no warning he was gonna get knocked down. Hits to the body there. Oh, there we go. Alright, 1. That's 1 knockdown. 1 more to go. He doesn't get knocked out. You have to knock him down the second time. There we go. That's knockdown number 2. Even give him a little tap with the jab there. There we go. That counts. That's a body knockdown. We win. Oh, there we go.
You wanted to see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I gonna do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager, Andre.
That means one thing. My dog's gonna start barking, so I gotta mute
How
for
does
a
your father
bit.
feel about that?
I no longer work for DL. We have philosophical differences. But I can get you a license, and I can get you a fight. If you want to fight.
Of course he wants to fight. It's in his blood.
Gus!
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
Jailhouse boxing makes you tough, but it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're gonna start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Thought I'd be going out right then. All right, so as Gus said, we got a couple of fights down in Mexico. Here we go.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 6 rounds among the heavyweights. And now the time has come.
Bring on the mariachi band.
Here comes the wall.
His adversary from Obregon, Antonio Chavez.
Alright, here we go. Bring him back.
We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
Take on Antonio Chavez for this first fight. 6 rounds in Mexico.
Here we go. Round number 1, scheduled for 6. Chavez is very conscious of the fact that this is a golden opportunity in front of him. He knows he's a clear-cut underdog. He also knows what a win will do.
A win will get him a step closer to what he's dreamed about since he was a little kid first putting those gloves on. The big paydays, maybe the nice house.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Scores well to the head with the right hand. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. Chavez's knowledge of the game is showing through.
Ooh,
3
nice
ways to
strong
defend.
left.
One of them is to block. He did it there well. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Bishop's power is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that could end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that, too. If he doesn't land early on, if he doesn't have his way early on, maybe he gets discouraged.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Rock'em, sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have
See,
to
it takes
land
way too
combinations.
long for me to.
He landed a good one
With
there.
that half-second delay, it takes
Double
way
jab
too
right
long
to
to
the
get the
face.
counter shot off. One last punch to get it in there.
Very good, productive round from
Bring back the
Andre
band.
Bishop. He can build off of that.
Yes, he can, and he will build off of it because you can see his confidence is mounting round by round.
Welcome back, Lewis. We're in Mexico.
Get in on the inside. Get in on the inside. Hacia adentro. Then throw. Throw with everything when you get inside.
Understandable.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Doubles up the jab to the head. Targeting that belt line with the right hand.
Hey, Sakai.
Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging.
Oh, Sakai, I don't know if you noticed, I got a new emote.
That training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Chavez's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Nice strike after catching one by Antonio Chavez.
Go ahead, DJ.
Chavez is
nice
ripped
strong
by
uppercut
an
to the
uppercut.
gut.
Bishop scoring with that right hand.
Thank you.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Andre Bishop's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has established the jab already.
Yes, he has established the jab, and now his opponent has to think about
He's
moving
off a
his
little
head
bit.
so he can get past it.
Make him miss.
You see the
Those
accuracy
jabs.
now with that double jab up top. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Hook to the head that time.
Ooh,
Nice
jab to the
two-punch
body.
combo by Andre Bishop.
Not only that, but a counter jab.
That right hand over the top lands flush.
I don't know if you can see, but he does. But Chavez here has a cut on his right, on his left eye.
Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Trade jabs to end that round. See, look there.
You're not winning the
Look at all
round.
that blood on his left eye.
You're not winning the round. I need you to start with your jab.
Means those
And
right
we
hands are
back
being
underway.
effective.
Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it.
There we
The
go.
guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Body there.
There's the combo downstairs. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
Just halfway through the fight.
Good flush shot upstairs. Left hook, right hand, well done, especially to the body. And now you can see him utilizing the jab.
You know, a lot of
Time to
times
take out the
you see a
dogs.
guy on
Be right
the
back.
outside bouncing around.
Why, that is a perfect time for an ad break. Let me go ahead and load it up on my thing. Alright, we'll take a quick what happened? Oh, well, I really can't. I guess I technically ran an ad already. So we gotta wait a little bit. When I go back to switch them back in, we'll run the ad. But for now, let's I know you don't see it, buddy. You're subscribed. I was about to grab the wrong controller there.
Staying away, you understand the use of a jab, but when you're coming forward, you have to come forward with a cover. And that jab.
Yeah, when I bring him back in, we'll run the ad again. We'll run another ad.
To protect himself from that left hand, it's become a big story now.
Yeah, and he has to understand why. He's not controlling distance. He's
Blood on
standing
the mat
too
there.
close in front. Needs to adjust a little further out.
Committing upstairs now, he goes there again. And an excellent uppercut by Antonio Chavez. We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it. Good step back.
Ooh, straight right hand.
Beautiful.
A well-placed left hand up top. Bishop's combination punching is working well here. Andre Bishop showing his superiority in that last round. That was an easy 3 minutes for him, and he's got momentum.
Yeah, what I like about him is you know that he has good ability, speed, power, but he also has the technique.
Ooh,
that is
counter
the
left.
car that's going to
Sorry,
drive
it was
the
counter
ability
right, but still.
to where he wants to go.
And and now just wasting everybody's time holding on. Good solid
Counter
shot
jab
with
to
the
the
combo
stomach.
downstairs.
And a counter straight to the stomach.
Good
And another
accurate
jab
work
to the
there
stomach.
after blocking that blow.
He's gonna tire himself out with punches like that.
Back to the body. Hey, let's go.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Chavez is showing a little bit of a defensive shelter.
Oh, he's down.
Oh,
Nice quick 4-punch combo knocks it
not
down.
the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
1, 2, 3, 4.
For sure he's
up. Back up. But is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Andre Bishop. He turned things around, and now his opponent has to be asking himself questions.
Yeah, he's got to be saying, what do I have to do to get rid of this guy?
And yet another big shot comes in. Oh, and he goes down
Another
again.
strong
The question
right hand.
is, can he rise up and continue on? 1, 2.
That should do it. Yeah, he's down. We just got our first heavyweight win. Sure.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. Big pay-per-view this past weekend. Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again, stopping Reggie Stewart in 2 rounds for his 14th successful title defense. Promoter D.L. McQueen has begun touting Frost as one of, if not the greatest champions of all time. That seems a bit premature, but there's no arguing with Frost's record. Undefeated, all his wins coming by knockout. Quite a feat. In other news, can former middleweight contender Andre Bishop make a comeback after spending more than 5 years in prison? And can he do it as a heavyweight? It's one of the more fascinating stories in sports. We'll, of course, have the latest for you here on Friday Night Fights.
All right, time for our second fight in Mexico.
Headlining our fight card here at the Mexico City Plaza in the heart of Mexico City. Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. What a curious path it's been in the career of Andre Bishop.
All right, take on the other guy, Castillo.
Now fighting his second fight as a heavyweight. He will do so tonight against Raul Castillo.
All right, here we go.
Let's give you something to
Now
look
watch out
for
for
right
his
from
body
the start
shots.
with Raul Castillo as round 1 is underway. Castillo
try to
is a
focus on
fierce
there.
body puncher. Andre Bishop has had to do his scouting report and know that. Look for him to stay at a safe range and not let Castillo get to the inside.
Hey, get off me, get off me. I need that stamina,
Castillo's
man.
impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
That's Mom. All right, now it's time for that ad. For most of you guys, hold on, let me pull it up. Can I? Oh, do I have to refresh it? Okay, yeah, I did. All right, we're gonna take a quick minute of ads. I'll be back in just a bit. Alright, well, I was close. We're back. I'm so used to reaching down and grabbing the 360 controller. Alright, we're back.
Some of the adjustments that can typically be made halfway through a matchup like this of speed versus speed.
Just to remind your charge, your fighter, that, hey, there's a lot more to this world, to this fight than just speed. Why don't
Come on,
you
you're
start
making me
doing
lose
other
my
things?
energy.
Why don't you start feinting a little bit? Get the guy out of position a little bit. Get him into false moves.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Get away! He's
And
gonna make
coming
me tire
upon
out
the
soon.
halfway mark of this 3-minute round, Bishop has to shore up that defense. He is taking far too many body shots
Get
from
off.
Castillo.
I'm gonna get drained if he keeps doing this.
Good left hand by Andre Bishop. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. And he ties
Come
up
on,
the inside.
come on, get off me!
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Resourceful 1-2 combo by Andre Bishop.
That ends the round.
And that's the end of round 1.
Yeah, we're trying, but he's gonna keep tiring me out if he keeps
Here we go.
grabbing.
Round 2 is underway. That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand. Good 2-punch combo
Back up,
by Andre
back
Bishop.
up! Come on! Back out, he's tiring me out already. Ow, okay,
Grabbing onto
dude!
his opponent.
Come on, why can't I shut him off?
Nice 1-2 by Andre Bishop.
I'm trying to move.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. To the head he goes with a left hand. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning, because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. What an excellent 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Oh, dang, excuse me.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Raul Castillo. Not much action as he just ties up.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Andre Bishop starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. And that's the end of round 2.
Come on now, this is it. You gotta make it right now.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. Castillo's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Bishop's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Big shot, the right came clean. Teddy, he's done right there. Now he's clinching right here.
And that's the only way he's getting through this round. He needs to stay there and hold on for dear life.
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Andre Bishop. Flush right hand to the head.
Right through that guard.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Andre Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
Well, the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
Teddy, you saw that coming. You said he was waiting for that.
Yeah, what he was doing was he was just pulling that shoulder back a little bit, trying to draw that right hand, pull that shoulder back, be a ghost a little bit, disappear on him, come back with the right hand.
3 minutes gone by in this round.
All right.
Alright, here we go.
And we are underway for what is the second half of this fight. Who knows what we're in store for? Headshot lands was a hook. Bishop's opponent is saying to himself, I can't believe this. Every time this guy throws, it seems like he lands. He's very judicious with his work.
Yeah, and that's not by accident. You know, that's his temperament. He has that kind of temperament.
Yeah.
If you went out with the guy, you talk to the guy, you know, he thinks before he says things. He doesn't just, you know, let his mouth go. He doesn't just let his hands go. He lets them go when he thinks he should.
Doing well on the outside. There he goes with the right hand again. What a sharp, piercing hook by Castillo. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Zones in on that overhand right. Good job on the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well.
We're giving each other
Castillo's
some
trainers are doing a good job, aren't they, Teddy? Carroll was rocked, but now look at him.
Yeah, they're giving him the right advice. You know, they made a little strategic change here, a little bit of an adjustment. That's what you like to see. Not just the fighter thinking, but the corner, the support team thinking.
Dang, this is going to be a tough last couple of rounds at this rate.
Bishop went out there in that last round and just executed his game plan beautifully. He won it with ease.
Yeah, he not only has skills. See, that's what I like about him. We have a lot of guys that have speed
tired,
and power,
so we gotta be
but
careful.
he fundamentally puts it together.
You gotta love the offense there, putting his punches together. That's just good, solid, accurate work by Andre Bishop. And now you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. You see him holding on.
Press the LB button.
Halfway into round number 5 here.
Dang, he's so tired. That's what you get when you
There's the
spam
headshot,
that,
but he parries it away.
that clinch button.
Oh, what an uppercut. Very nice work with the double jab up top.
Andre Bishop's ability to just get to his opponent before his opponent gets to him. Showcase there, his hand speed is very good.
Yeah, it is, Joe. You know, it speaks to one of those old sayings that the trainers used to say, just get off first. That's what
it was only a matter of time before he knocked me down.
Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down.
He finally tired me out. Now I gotta knock him down.
Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
At this point, Andre Bishop can just put it into cruise control.
Yeah, they have that
so
choice.
as long as I don't get
into the prevent defense,
saying as long as I don't get knocked down again, we should win this fight.
Knows the business. They want to be an attraction. He could say, go out there and finish. Make people talk about you when they're leaving this arena.
Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. Trying to take away the wheels, going to the body with the double jab. Nelly ties up there. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Back and forth exchange.
Shake it off.
Castillo's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Time is of the essence now. We've reached the halfway point of this final round. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Bishop's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Now this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Goes up top again.
Time.
Final bell of a close fight. Teddy, sometimes there's close fights that are actually easy to score. This wasn't one of them.
No, you can make arguments for both guys almost every round.
Whew. Okay, we won. You got me close. But all that matters is we got our hand raised in victory. I think we're out of Mexico now.
Mexico City was a big success. People are talking about Andre Bishop again. Welcome back.
It feels good to be back. Thanks, Megan, for everything.
I know Franco and my father set you up. I can't prove it, but I know it. You wouldn't do something like that. I know what kind of man you are. And I know what kind of man my father is.
You know, it doesn't even matter anymore. I did the time.
It matters to me, Andre.
So what now?
We gotta get you cleaned up.
Well, will you look at this, huh? You don't look like a bum no more.
Thanks, Gus.
Hey, thank me later. Let's get to work. Come on. Come on. Nice work, Megan.
You too, Gus.
Time for another interactive training session.
Big step up, kid. This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now, people still think that you can't hang with the big guys. They think that you're just a blown-up middleweight. Well, I say fuck them. people say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man. And if you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man. But you know something? It isn't what people think, Andre. In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart. And I know in my heart, you got what it takes. And I know in your heart, you know you got what it takes. You come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Oop, messed up. Oh well. That's just to get us to the next section. Uh-oh, here we go.
This could be a major hurdle to overcome for Andre Bishop. Look at this replay. I believe this is where he hurts that right hand.
Uh-oh. Remember that right hand that was stomped on in prison?
All right, kid, how you doing?
It's broken.
My right hand's bro.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Use my left.
It's all about heart, kid. It's all about heart. And a good stiff left jab.
So all eyes at the start of round number 2 now are on the right hand of Andre Bishop. Remember, our video replay showed clearly that he hurt that right hand in round number 1.
You can't punch with the right hand too many times, otherwise
here. That would give us the ultimate confirmation.
Well, one of the things he has to do, Joe, is make sure
break
that
our right
nobody
hand
other
forever
than us
and
knows
never
that he
box
hurt
again.
that hand. He's got to go out there and not show his opponent that that's bothering him. Use the left hand, maybe every once in a while fake like you're going to throw the right hand so your opponent doesn't know, doesn't take advantage of that fact.
And just look at Andre Bishop now. He's throwing many left hands, very few right hands, and that gives us some confirmation that that right hand was indeed injured in that first round. Good block by Johnson.
Double up when you punch. Active line.
A solid true uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. Now you know why a lot of folks like this heavyweight version of Andre Bishop. Look at what he can do with that left hand. He clinches when he gets to the inside. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Final 60 seconds after 2 minutes of pure fury.
Good work.
Andre Bishop is just going to do further damage by throwing the right hand the way he just did. Little double jab to the head. And now another left. He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He should really tie up now. Meldrick Johnson's legs can't fail him now. Oh,
come
my,
on.
Is he taking damage?
I think that would have been enough to knock him out, or knock him down at least. But no.
He has a lot to look forward to the rest of this fight now.
Yeah, it's confidence, gives him a little momentum, and it also shows you his amateur background. I mean, he showed you that he can do things inside and outside. Hundreds of amateur fights will teach you that.
Eddie, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription.
Body punch there.
And look at how well Bishop is scoring with that left. Very accurate 2-punch combo by Johnson. Bishop's the target of a hook.
Let's see some more head movement.
Andre Bishop, he's been working hard on that jab, has Bishop, and here he's putting it to good use. Coming to the halfway point of this 3rd round.
Okay. Like Joe
Doubled
said,
up
we're
the
at halfway
jab by
point around
Johnson.
3. Stupid delay.
And there's the left hand working well for him again.
Nice work.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. now he's targeting upstairs. A solid uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Good uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Good flush shot by Johnson.
Time's running out in the third round.
Scores up top with a left.
All right.
You gotta work.
So far, so good.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. A headshot blocked. Commits to the straight right. Two snapping jabs by Johnson. Good job with another left hand. Johnson's jacked up by an uppercut. That's a nice right hand that time by Johnson. Every time Andre Bishop throws that right hand, he falls victim to that big hook.
Darn it, can't knock him down. I mean, as soon as the game tells me, oh, they actually could have not tried to knock him down, it's already too late. Again, especially with this half-second delay.
He comes back with the left hand again. Him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing else that he really has to worry about. Take that out of the equation, he'd be winning the fight.
Solid left hand to the head. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. And here's a little insight we're getting from our ringside researcher. He says that Andre Bishop actually had a previous injury to that damaged right hand. And get this, Teddy, it happened during his prison term. Solid, accurate shot, that hook by Andre Bishop. There's another left hand from him. Oh, a big shot comes home for him.
And he walked right into it.
Now hugging on the inside. Andre Bishop's absorbing a hook. And a flush hook lands by Meldrick Johnson. Little head hunting with the left. Solid right hand lands from Meldrick Johnson. Oh, what a hook upstairs. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Johnson's given me the impression that he's not 100%. Now, we saw that he was stunned earlier, but the nonstop clinching, it really tells you where he stands.
Yeah, it does, because that's not his way. That has not been his makeup, his personality before. So you know something's not right now, and his opponent is starting to understand that.
You're doing great.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Meldrick Johnson's tagged by that powerful hook. Good double jab by Andre Bishop.
30 seconds left in the round.
That's a stinging right hand by Johnson. Good step back counterpunch there. Johnson's banged around by a big uppercut. And now another left. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp,
combination by Andre Bishop.
Halfway through the fight.
Hey, it's obvious that he's a one-handed fighter, but I'll tell you, Andre Bishop is having continued success just with that left. What impact from that uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. Blocks the headshot. And a power shot lands, and all of a sudden it turns the tables.
A little slow with that jab, and he got caught the right hand.
There you go.
Johnson's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Well, here's the way we see it. He's down on the scorecards, has to have the knockout to win it.
Yeah, and he has to understand that. You know, the main thing is he hasn't given in. You know, he's still there trying, but he's in a desperate place. So what he has to do now is look for one spot. He remembers maybe something he saw early in the night where the guy pulls out with his hand down a little bit, and maybe he can time him stepping out.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that.
Move your head. Uppercuts on you.
Johnson's right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that had to hurt. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Good biting, snapping shot by Johnson. Sets up that right hand with the jab. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop is damaging himself every time he throws that right hand. He is in serious pain. Scored well up top. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Move in.
Oh, that's a big hook right there.
All right, 5 seconds left.
Johnson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
The reason why
it has been a very consistent night by Andre Bishop. He has built up a lead on the scorecards, and nothing but good praise coming from trainer Gus Carisi.
And he has such a cushion. Don't be shocked. It happens in this business, believe me. If his trainer doesn't tell him, you know what? Work with him a little bit. Don't get careless, but work on things. Carry him a little bit. Get some rounds.
Johnson's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs.
Whew.
Good job with another left hand. The combination punching now scoring well by Johnson. Bishop's showing us a real solid skill set here with his head movement. Teddy, how much of that is just natural athletic ability and instincts, and how much of that is being trained well?
Well, most of it's trained well. If I take a guy off the street, Joe, and he hasn't been taught anything, he's going to throw punches. But usually he's not going to have a good defense. That's something that has to be attained. That's something that has to be taught. This guy has been taught good defensive fundamentals.
Turns over that hook upstairs.
Nice counter hook.
Scored well with the hook.
use the ring.
Combination to the head.
Still got a couple punches in there, even though I missed the counter.
Meldrick Johnson's banged by a left hand. Teddy, I think he's going to go down.
Dang it.
I think
No,
he's
he's
going to
not.
go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean,
You would
he's
think he
like a guy
would,
that's
but
caught
no,
in a
he
hailstorm.
just
He's
can't.
trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
He comes back with the left hand again.
That ends the round.
At this point, Andre Bishop can just put it into cruise controls.
Yeah, they have that choice. They could go into the prevent defense and coast home, or they know the business.
last round.
Gus knows the business. They want to be
Like
in
Joe
the
and
top.
Teddy said,
They can say,
we're
go
in a
out
good
there
spot.
and
We
finish.
can win
Make
this
people
fight
talk
without,
about you when they're leaving this
as
arena.
long as we don't get knocked out.
Meldrick Johnson's feeling the impact of that powerful hook. Very accurate with the overhand right.
Johnson's dealing with the aftermath of being rocked, but yet he hasn't changed anything. He's still sticking with that style.
Well, that means panic has not set in. That's a good thing, Joe. He still believes he can get this thing done the way he came here to get it done.
There's another left hand from him. Comes across with a hook up top. 1, 2 jabs up top.
2 minutes to go.
Johnson's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand.
Double up on your punches.
Good flush shot upstairs. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good word by Meldrick Johnson.
Let's go.
Well, we stunned him a few times, but I just could not find a way. Oh, there we go. Now we knock him down. That just seals the deal.
He went down from a hook.
Never saw it coming.
He's going to get back up, but this fight's over regardless.
Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to
30
grab on.
seconds.
Kill a little time.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out.
A nice counter shot on him. Final 10 seconds of the fight.
Hey, let's go.
There we go.
From start to finish, it was utter domination.
This was an easy one to score, Joe.
As for that expected outcome, we send it up to the ring to hear from the judges.
There you go. No broken right hand's gonna stop me.
Isaac, what do you think of Andre Bishop as a challenger?
I think you're an idiot for asking me that question. You get paid to do this? It's your first show? Challenger. I think it'll be a challenge not to kill Andre Bishop. Little Andre can't even throw a punch without breaking his hand.
Those were Isaac Frost's words just a few short months ago after Andre Bishop apparently hurt his hand in a fight right here on ESPN. After only taking a short break to let the hand mend, Andre Bishop back in action tonight against heavyweight contender Reggie Stewart. Many are interested to see if the injury will have lingering effects on Bishop, in what should be a very entertaining heavyweight matchup. Let's go back ringside to Joe and Teddy.
Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the next stop for the heavyweight career of one Andre Bishop.
How's it feel?
Feels good. Feels real good.
Good. Because you gotta knock this guy out with him. It's time to show the world that Andre Bishop is as good as new.
Come on, boy.
Bishop's so attentive when it comes to this
First
moment.
time seeing
This
his
is where
walkout.
everything he's done, all the hard work he's put in, comes down to one singular moment of concentration.
Now we gotta prove that that right hand's as good as ever. So we gotta knock him out with
They
a
are
right.
underway. Round number 1 of this much anticipated scheduled 8-round bout. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. So we are underway here, and as we've talked about it going into this fight, and you really touched on this, Teddy, the biggest edge comes with him in terms of his speed advantage.
Yeah, not just with his hands, though. Downstairs with his feet, too.
You can see him timing that double jab to the head. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. movement to get away from those punches. Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Stewart. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. A little head hunting with the right. Oh, Bishop got battered right there.
Dang it.
Bishop was absolutely battered right there. The one thing he's got to do is stay away from that right hand. Effective work with that flush overhand right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Right to the head with that right. Parries that punch intended for the head.
It's okay, it's okay. I need you to move this round, all right?
Let's try again, round 2.
Bishop's recuperative powers are proving to be very strong right here. This is the start to the round he wanted to have, coming off a round where he was clearly damaged. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Doubles up the jab. I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Stewart. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Bishop so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. That's a fine jab by Stewart. Good defensive skill. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Halfway through round number 2. How about that left hand? That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
He's committed to that jab, and he doesn't just throw one out there, but brings the second one immediately behind it. And he engages in the clinch.
Clinching.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. That's a solid uppercut by Reggie Stewart.
Let it go.
Stewart's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Stewart.
Nice work from the house.
Bishop went out there in that last round and just executed his game plan beautifully. He won it with
knock
ease.
this guy out.
Yeah, he not only has skill, so that's what I like about him. We have a lot of guys that have speed, they have power, but he fundamentally puts it together.
Double jab by Stewart. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Nice work, the left hand to the head. And Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. He better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Reggie Stewart. He's keeping his hands too low, and he's paying the price. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Of course I have, DJ.
All-out action throughout this round. Let's see how they finish it up. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it.
No, DJ, it's not.
Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Two snapping jabs by Andre Bishop.
Hey.
Stewart's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. And that's the end of round 3.
Halfway through the fight.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. How about that hook by Reggie Stewart? Solid hook. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Stewart. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. A well-placed left hand up top. Halfway through round number 4. Stewart's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Stewart's left now getting into the mix. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. And he's holding. Up top with the right hand. Stewart's left working well that time. Scored well up top. A sharp and precise headshot by Andre Bishop. Bishop's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And this round comes to an end.
As soon as he's getting hurt.
So as the bell sounds, we put to bed the first half of this fight, and we are underway with a new round. Protecting his head well with his guard. Whether or not Andre Bishop's right hand is fully healed, the bottom line is he continues to have success with it here tonight against Reggie Stewart. Andre Bishop's combination punching is working well here. He just gave his opponent a really good taste of how fast his hand speed is.
Yeah, you know, a lot of times we talk about power, and we see that power, you know, can damage a guy right away, obviously, and it can intimidate an opponent. But hand speed can do the same thing, and I think it's intimidating right now to his opponent. He's afraid to let that jab go because he might get countered with one of those lightning right hands.
Targeting that head with the combination punching. Good right hand. And he nails him with a headshot. Well done by Reggie Stewart. Bishop's doing a nice job being comfortable on the outside. Little head knocking with that right hand.
Dang, these guys are tough.
I like how he doubles up that jab by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. Andre Bishop's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. Andre Bishop utilizing that right hand well. There's no doubt in my mind that it is fully healed. Andre Bishop showing his superiority in that last round. That was an easy 3 minutes for him, and he's got momentum.
Yeah, what I like about him is we know that he has good ability, speed, power, but he also has the technique. That is the car that's going to drive the ability to where he wants to go.
Good, solid right hand by Stewart.
He's got good reach.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Good solid 1-2 by Andre Bishop. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes to tone him.
Able to land the jab. Bishop's putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination scoring. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. Good flush shot upstairs.
At least we got the counter that time.
That's a well-scored left hand by Stewart. Scored well up top. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. An accurate left by Stewart. Good flush shot upstairs. At this point, you have to feel that Andre Bishop's right hand is fully healed. He continues to throw it here in the midst of this fight against Stewart.
Cover up!
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Gunning him down with the headshot. That's exactly what the corner wants. Well done by Andre Bishop. Hits him in the mug with the right. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Well timed by Stewart. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
You watch this kind of an effort tonight by Andre Bishop, and you completely understand why his trainer, Gus Carisi, says the things he says about him.
Yeah, and you understand why he thinks he will be a star. Not just a champion, but a guy who will draw crowds. And I'm not surprised, or at least I wouldn't be surprised if he's not in the corner right now telling him, go out there and close the show.
Goes up top with the right hand. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. A well-timed right hand by Andre Bishop. Bishop's up on the scorecards here. He's got to be up on the scorecards, but he is getting really pushed here.
Yeah, he is. You know, this is a development fight. This is a fight where you come out of it and you get better. That doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes you just get another W. He is learning.
Look at that. The hook came home with ease. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there. Land the right hand. Whether or not Andre Bishop's right hand is fully healed, the bottom line is he continues to have success with it here tonight against Reggie Stewart. Zoning in with the overhand left. And he just holds on there. Oh, what a harsh jab that time by Stewart.
He hasn't even been stunned this whole
by
fight.
Andre Bishop. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set in this fight.
Well, he started the pace. See, that's the funny thing about it. He said it, but he might not be able to keep it up.
Andre Bishop's landed a good, solid combination. And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. At this point, Andre Bishop could just put it into cruise controls.
Yeah, they have
can't
that
afford to
choice.
put
They
it
could
in
go
cruise
into the
control. We gotta
three-point
knock
defense
him
and
out.
coast home, or they know the business, and Gus knows the business. They want to be an attraction. He could say, go out there and finish. Make people talk about you when they're leaving this arena.
Jab followed by the straight by Andre Bishop. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Stewart's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming.
He is damaged.
There.
Big shot he just scored with. Oh, an explosive headshot there. He is down.
That's it.
Now that's impressive. All week long, everybody was talking about the injury to the right hand of Andre Bishop. He just knocked out Reggie Stewart with that right hand.
That's how you do it.
Isaac, which Bishop brother hits harder?
Which Bishop brother hits harder? That's your question? I get these people. Well, neither one of them can punch like me.
I love that fictional ESPN bottom line
Between the two of them,
here. Only two things you have to know about.
Andre hits harder.
The U.S. Open in golf is going to be held in Chicago.
He was a genuine contender.
And the Vancouver Canucks won this universe's version of this universe's Stanley Cup.
Always been a pretender.
Bishop versus Cooper. Here we go. We got a few more fights left, actually.
From the Thomas and Mack Center here in Las Vegas, we present heavyweight action. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you as Andre Bishop looks to stay perfect as he faces Dwight Cooper.
Okay, guys. We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
All right, let's do it.
Remember,
A lot of confidence coming. Dwight Cooper landed flush. And trouble for Andre Bishop as you can see the start of a cut over that right eye.
He's in a bad spot too, right in the corner where it could run right into the eye and impair his vision.
This is supposed to happen as you
Bishop able to land
not
solidly against Cooper. Bishop with a nice combination, a good old 1-2 landing on Dwight Cooper. And now we see that cut, and that's become a very inviting target.
He has to make sure that he doesn't only see that cut though, because he might get a little over anxious, get a little heavy only on that side.
Hey, keep your feet moving.
Patience, DJ. Patience.
Now in the matchup of a power puncher versus a speedy fighter, if you're the power puncher, what do you try to accomplish early on?
Well, you better not just be walking in, because you'll be walking into a speed tunnel and you'll be getting caught on the way in. You have to control that range a little bit and look to time the speed. That can take speed away.
Bishop snapping that jab. Bishop's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Parries that punch away. Good shot to the head with that right hand.
1-2, 1-2.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
30 seconds left in the round.
Bishop
We gotta see
with
what
a
we can
good
do about
shot
that
to
cut.
Cooper's body.
He's an inside fighter. He's going to have to keep those elbows a little tighter.
10 seconds to go in this round.
Keep your head moving.
All right, that ends the round.
A lot of blood now coming from above that right eye of Andre Bishop.
Above
that
and below.
cut that Cooper opened up is significant.
You know, some fighters handle punches all right. They get tested, you know, they get
You
dropped,
still gotta
they get
protect
up,
the eye and
but they
win.
get
We
cut,
can't
they
let
don't
Cooper
handle that,
land
they
15
panic.
shots
We're
on
gonna
that
find
eye.
out now his mental
Otherwise, the
state,
doctors
how
and the refs
strong
are gonna
he is
stop this
in
fight.
that area. Does he handle this the way he needs to?
Great combination from Bishop. Andre Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Andre Bishop needs to be so careful right now that the ref doesn't stop that fight, because Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye.
Gotta win either by knockout or by decision.
Good jab by Cooper. Good 1-2 from Bishop. He landed that right hand flush against Cooper. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Cooper's on on the bad end of a very impressive hook up top. Now that looks like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight there. Look at the hand speed from Bishop.
And that's exactly the advantage he was going to need coming into this fight to beat the bigger man.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop.
3, 2, 1.
You're losing this fight. I need you to take some chances now. You have to take a chance with
That got rid of
and round number
5 knocks.
3 is
We gotta keep that eye protected.
What a good headshot. The hook landed by Andre Bishop. Bishop now utilizing that jab against Cooper. This is a real concern now for Andre Bishop as Dwight Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. He could get a TKO victory here if that continues. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Dwight Cooper. There's Cooper putting out that jab. You can see the trouble that Bishop has had with it. Good job protecting himself. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Comes right back at him with a left hand. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Now, this is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Oh.
Well-placed body shot again. Last 10 seconds. Give credit to Dwight Cooper. He has gone on the attack against that cut over the eye of Andre Bishop. He's trying to earn himself a TKO victory here. Bishop's doing really well on the outside. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Cooper. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Halfway through this round.
Well, that half-second delay is not letting me.
Watch the body, kid. Body shot.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Cooper's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Nice jabs there by Andre Bishop. To the head he goes with a left hand.
Work the body. Get inside, get inside.
10 seconds to go in the fourth.
Do that again.
And this round comes to an end.
You want this fight? Because listen to me, man. If you want...
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. Basic boxing, and it works so well. Put your punches together, a good combo by Andre Bishop. Bishop's hand speed is the difference here. I mean, that's what that combination was all about.
Yeah, purely speed. He just got off faster, sooner.
Keep your back off the ropes.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Fires off the hook. Look at that. Nice work doubling up that jab.
Close one there.
Distance.
Nice work, nice work.
Ah,
That's it, get after him.
close.
That cut has opened up now over the eye of Andre Bishop. It does not look good. If Dwight Cooper can land another punch or two, he may get a stoppage victory.
One. Stay away then. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so that puts me back down to
Very good.
mid damage with that eye. Only halfway through the fight.
Blocks away that headshot.
I was hoping to knock this guy out, but I don't think we'll be able to.
Keeping him honest with the double jab up top.
Double up when you punch. That's where you want to be.
Bishop digging to the body well. Lands a left hand against Cooper's right flank.
Come on.
We're not hitting anything.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head.
Miss.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6.
Dang, he's just timing himself out at this point. I could count it off that one.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Bishop's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Cooper's looking for, if Dwight Cooper can just step up his offensive attack, he could score a TKO victory here because that cut is worsening.
You got this one.
Cooper's left landing well.
35 seconds left. Just gotta make him throw a lot of punches, make him miss. Maybe we could tire him out and get some good shots in the later rounds.
Final 10 seconds of the 6th round.
Good. That's gonna lower it down
And
a lot
round
more.
6 comes to an end.
Relax. You gotta stick with the program, kid. Stick with the game.
Alright, round 7.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout
Not what I
throughout.
want.
Not one, but two. Good work with the jab up top. Solid hook upstairs.
Get to you.
That is a sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. More and more punishment is being doled out. Bishop's face is absorbing, and it's not holding up well.
It looks like it's sunset
doing
right
great.
here on his evening.
Seems like like he's still just as strong as the start of the
Cooper's
fight.
doing a poor job here. This is not how he wants this fight to be. He wants to be winning this fight as an inside fighter. That's not how it's playing out.
Yeah, he needs to be on the inside, but you know what? Maybe he doesn't want to be there because there's nothing else that's stopping him from going there. Maybe he doesn't have the confidence, the wherewithal, the discipline to get there.
Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand.
Oh, one more punch and it's over. That's it. Dang it, I knew that was going to happen.
Is enough unanswered punches.
Could not
the ref
cover up.
stops it. It's a TKO victory. You got to defend yourself, and he was taking a bad, bad beating. This fight is done.
All right, well, we went about as long as we could anyway. Besides, it will give me a perfect opportunity to go through this last few fights here. No problem. So that's going to do it for me today. Thank you so much for tuning in for Fight Night Champion. I'll try to finish this game up next week. I've been going for over 4 hours. So I already know exactly who we are going to raid today. Raid the Kitsune. We'll be starting in just a few minutes. So let me just go ahead. On the end screen. There we go. Alright. Luckily it auto-saved, so we'll be right back at this fight next week. So with that said, thank you so much for tuning in today. Appreciate it very, very much. Like I said, we'll be back next week to try to finish this off. We'll give them an early raid just to say hi. So thank you so much for watching again. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. I will be back on Thursday. Probably for more NBA 2K14. Hopefully we'll do that. Yeah, I know, DJ. No problem, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of the day, and I will see you all in the next stream. Take care, everybody, and goodbye.